Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the Awakening the Sleeping Beast campaign, the U.S. campaign from 1890 all the way through to 1950. If you guys remember in the last episode, things got a little bit crazy, as usual. And because of that, we have some Lance's lore that we got to go over real quick. Just give me a second to pull it up. Because I always forget to pull this up ahead of time. Make sure we don't do that. And there we have it. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. The sun was setting in Charleston, South Carolina, when a sight appeared on the horizon. Arrayed broadside to broadside, all of the ships of the legendary Supernova class, escorted by their respective fleets, began to steam into the harbor. Vessels in the harbor blew their own horns in welcome. People lined the dockyards and cheered, and the military bands played various patriotic songs. Though the mood was jubilant, the crews were apprehensive. They had been told that the Supernova class had become obsolete with the launch of a new class of dreadnought. Of all the ships, only one could be spared, the Breaker's Yard. And that was something that the Admiralty had not yet decided upon. As the ships slid into their respective berths, the crews on the Vengeance noticed two dark silhouettes at another dock nearby. After disembarking, they walked over to these silhouettes and were dumbstruck by the size of them, and quickly ran back to tell the rest of their crew and the crews of the other supernovas. The next day, the crews all assembled as the sun rose, each and every one of them taking in what they saw. One officer who had been on the Salty lowly murmured to himself, "No wonder they set the supers to be scrapped. Just one of these things could sink an entire formation." The Darkman class, now completed but awaiting commissioning, stood in the early dawn's light in all its glory. Soon they would take to the sea in defense of the nation. And the crews of the Supernova knew that as they had crewed the supers, they would be called upon to serve on the new vessels as instructors and chiefs. On the other side, where the supers sat at anchor, a call went up from the dock, and the crews looked over at the Vengeance in particular and smiled. There, fluttering underneath the stars and stripes and the ship's battle flag, was a long banner of simple blue. The Admiralty had made their decision. The Vengeance had been saved. Also, there's the design. Okay, so that's the end of it. Man, I love reading that stuff, man. It gets my blood pumping. Hopefully you guys enjoy that as well. Like, that literally gets my blood pumping for these every single week. So let me get started. We got Energistics coming in here, becoming the newest member on the channel. Welcome to the Sparsheets, my guy. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Energistics? And then who we got in chat? We got Christopher, Clouds, Opium, Michael, DMD, Hayden, Broadbent, Energistics, obviously, R9, Cody, Mims, I see you as well, Jathan, or Matthew. I always get y'all back mixed up, but I'm fairly confident that this is, I think this one's Matthew. I apologize. Hayden, I'm not sure if I called you out, but hello. Michael J. Caboose, Scott, appreciate you as always. Let me see. Nathan, I appreciate you as well. Ritz, I see you. Putting on the Ritz. Gotta love it. Christopher coming into chat. Kevin, appreciate you. What up, my dude? Lord Humongous, Lee, Shirako, Christopher Hyde, as well as Christopher Campfield. So we got two Christophers. Y'all making me have to, like, differentiate. Appreciate you guys as always. Nito, welcome, my guy. I'm Matthew. See? I knew I was correct. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're going to have a blast. Y'all know the deal. give me just a couple of seconds to stretch, man. I literally just got out of the shower after a ridiculous workout. We did squats today and a lot of other exercises. But this entire week, every one of my big exercises is going to be for 1 rep maxing, which is something that my coach only does like once, maybe twice a year max. Like we never max out. If we move up in weight, it's because we want to go up and do like 3 to 6 reps usually if we move up in weight. But getting the chance to actually do some 1 rep maxes was a lot of fun. We started out 135-pound warm up, and once we got warmed up, we were able to go up a little bit at a time. And I finished with a 1 rep max of 255 pounds on the squat. And the best part is, I finished 255 pounds without breaking my form, which is something that I've always struggled with on my squats. Like I always tend to like end up like when I get tired, I bend over at the waist and use my back more, and that's a no-go. But not this time. This time we actually pulled it off. So I'm pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so let's check out where we're at in the great scheme of things. We still have the war with the Italians, which I believe began right at the end of the last episode. I'm fairly confident there was a whole bunch of people trying to get into a fight with us. I think we ended the Austro-Hungarian War in the last one. Obviously, the Supernovas were brought back to be scrapped, with the exception of Vengeance. So that's the good news. Let's look at the politics real quick. As you can see, the Russians, not happy with us. The Italians are at war with us. The Austro-Hungarians are, slightly irritated, probably because they just got their butts whooped. And the Japanese are also not exactly thrilled with us. However, everybody else seems to want an alliance with us, but the only one that we currently have an alliance with is the Germans. So keep that in mind. Now, we are up to a whopping GDP of $51.5 billion. It's insane. That's insane. This is 1912. $51 billion in 1912. Good God. Our naval budget is, little bit over. We're only currently able to, bring in $336 million. That's crazy. That's a huge naval, huge. It's huge. All right, so we got the British Empire here with 32 billion. We got the Germans actually overtaking them with 36 billion. It's good to be my ally. Ask the Germans. You want to be my ally. Everybody wants to be my ally. But Germans doing pretty well. The Russians not doing so hot. $20 billion currently. They're struggling. Of course, they're at war with literally the entire world, except for Austria. Who'd have thunk it? The Spanish Empire. GDP, $27.3 billion. Not bad. Still only about half of what we've got. The French, $30.2 billion. The Empire of Japan, only $17.9 billion. The Italians, because of our absolute, raffle stomp of them and constantly being blockaded, $11.9 billion GDP. That's rough. That's why they only have 38 ships. Don't worry, that's going to be going down soon, if I had to guess. And the Austro-Hungarians with a lowly $20.7 billion. So the Italians are the worst off, with the Empire of Japan coming in a close second place for last. That's not the one you want to be competing for. And we are just running away with the campaign in terms of our overall technology, our firepower. Even though we only have 52 ships, 6 of them are top-of-the-line, ridiculous dreadnoughts that are going to absolutely crush whoever is before them. Let's check out our finances real quick. We are 28% of the way to our new shipyard expansion, which will give us the ability to build 60,000-ton battleships. So looking forward to that. We are currently maxed out in all of our areas. We are losing $60 million a turn, but we have $6.5 billion in surplus. So I think we'll be okay. Not to mention, as soon as we end a war, we're going to gain a whole bunch more money again. So it's never really a bad thing for us. All right, let's look at where we're at. We got big guns coming. We got Mark I 15-inch guns on the horizon, finishing in 3 months. Now, we're probably not going to use the Mark 1 15-inch guns. We're probably going to wait until this gets upgraded a little bit more, because we literally just got the 14-inch guns, and we have Mark 2 14-inch guns already. And speaking of Mark II 14-inch guns, I want to double check and make sure that we have upgraded our battleships that are coming online with the newest and biggest, nastiest Mark II 14-inch guns that we have. So let's just double check. We've got the Darkman class that was being refitted in 1911. So let's just double check, make sure that they do in fact have those 14, see, the Darkman class only has 13-inch guns. We do have a Trinity class. Yeah, I think we have the Trinity class that has the new 14-inch guns. So when they come online, they'll be able to get upgraded. But the Darkmans are looking pretty solid. I don't think there's anybody available for a refit. We've already refitted them, so that's good news. We also refitted our Boomstick class and our destroyers, hopefully. Everybody's good? Good. All right. So let's take a look at what we've got. Actually, I think the Darkmans get upgraded once they've finished commissioning, if I remember correctly. Let's just double check where everybody's currently at. So, yeah, these are the Darkman class here, and they are currently repairing, apparently. So we'll double check with these after they're finished repairing. Oh yeah, we did get into a pretty big fight at the end of the last one with the new battleships. So that's a thing. Lots of Darkman class, and then we have the Trinity class down here, who are 3 months out from being commissioned. As well as the only battleship that managed to get sunk in the last one was the Darkman himself. So we've got that rebuilding. It'll be 22 months for him to get built, and he will once again take his own class as the lead. So definitely going to give him his props. All right. And with all of that, we have all of our heavy cruisers, light cruisers, and destroyers still down here as well. So let's get this party started, shall we? Now, obviously, we can't steam in here and get into the fight with the Italians right away because we are currently repairing. Where are we repairing? I think we're repairing down here, if I remember. Yeah. So this is where we're repairing currently. You can see they're going to get in their fuel back. They're going to get their ammo back and damage fixed. So we're going to have to give them some time. In the meantime, we're gonna fast forward time. Let's check out our research. We already did this, but I just want to double check. We got rangefinders on the way. Hull strengthening is coming. This is what's going to give us bigger hulls for the battleships, and I do want to get that going because we do need some bigger hulls. Our shipyard is currently larger than our hulls allow us to build, so we need to get some bigger hulls. Otherwise, yeah, everything else is coming along. It really is. Also, submarines. We started building some submarines. We've got these guys defending currently. I do kind of want to see what these guys are capable of. If we select all of these guys, they can only defend. These are coastal defense submarines. Okay, fair enough. But we do have some protection back at the mainland. I love to see it. And with that, let's go. What up, Launces? Yeah, the Trinity is the one that's the limited production. It's going to be the first test of the 14-inch guns before we go into mass production. I think we only built 3 of them, hence the name Trinity class. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. What up, Wolf World? How's it going? Make sure I've caught up. Mind Warp, I see you, my guy. Kevin, that's more information than I honestly cared to have, but appreciate you, my guy. Jay Friedman, I see you as well. Uncle Tim, how's it going? Just trying to scroll through, make sure I got everybody. To answer your question, Lord Humong, I generally try to avoid this on the channel because people don't like to hear about it, but I honestly don't care. I'm trans, non-binary. I can be either depending on my mood for the day, so it isn't that big a deal. So, I do appreciate you, though. All right, so, currently nothing going on. We're just going to go ahead and just once again check finances, 32%. We're losing $219 million. That's a slight problem. All right, let's, holy. Oh, we are not going to be able to get away with that. Um, I think it's because of the repair bills, to be honest. If I'm honest, I do believe it is the repair bills, but that's fine. We can handle it for a little while, as long as it's not like several months of being in a huge deficit like that, which I think it isn't going to be. I think pretty much most of our battleships are only a couple of months. Yeah, so these are all repairing. It's a couple of months out. It's not that big a deal. We currently have no new battleships being built except for Darkman. Um, we do have a lot. I mean, look at the cost per month. Like these are freaking ridiculous. 1.8 billion or 1.8 million, 42 or 4.2 million. Vengeance. I don't know why I haven't set your crew to 0 yet. You should be mothballed. We did decide this in the last one. Maybe you weren't finished repairing it, but you are officially mothballed. So you are part of our. You are part of our museum fleet. We currently have 4 museum ships. If you guys aren't aware of how we do this, basically we take one of each of our battleship classes that does the best. We let everybody vote on it, and whoever does the best gets to become a museum ship by the when their class is retired. That way, we have a way that at the end of the freaking campaign, I want to be able to go back right before we ended. I want to go back and look at each of our classes of battleships and how they progressed. That's going to be fun. That's why I wanted to do this. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, we got 5 months here. That's going to be a big one. 3 months, 2 months. It's not really that big a deal. 3 months, 2 months. Yeah, so most of these are going to be repaired in like 3 months. Or these are being commissioned. So that's a thing as well. But they are quite expensive, our battleships. We also have some decently expensive light cruisers and some heavy cruisers as well. So definitely got to keep that in mind. Research, how we looking? Everything's good. Big guns will be done in 2 months. If we turn that off, that goes to 8 months. So yeah, we want to keep that on. Yeah, I think we just go forward. Let's go, baby. What up, Benjamin? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Miles as well. Good to see all the regulars here tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging with me. You guys know the deal, by the way. If you guys want to hang out, you definitely want to get you a snack, get you something to drink. It's going to be a little while. We're going to probably be at least 4 to 5 hours. You guys know the deal. So it'll be a decent stream for you guys. What up, Mr. Turtle? All right, here we go. I try to read through chat while it's loading and all of that stuff. We're still losing 242 million. 36% on the shipyard. Research, how we looking? 1 more month there. Can we? Nope. That'll turn it to 3 months. Honestly, I don't care if we turn it to 3 months. That's not that big a deal. So we'll get that done in 3 months. Let's look at other stuff here. We've got rangefinders coming along. We've got hull strengthening coming along. I think we got to go for potential control station, which would potentially get us better towers. What is this? Is this going to be important? Destroyer screen? Meh, not really. Let's look at getting boilers. See if we can't get some boilers done. Maybe we can upgrade to the next set of boilers sooner than anticipated. Let's move on. What up, Puddin'? When we do decide to build some new light cruisers, unfortunately, the older hulls get obsoleted. They're not allowed to be used anymore. Glad to hear your stream went good there, Lances. By the way, if you guys aren't aware, our lore master Lances has a YouTube channel where he's been doing some streaming, so highly recommend you guys give him some of that Spartan love. All right. The British Empire is really admiring. I bet they are. No. I don't want to be your ally, Great Britain. Sorry. I know you really, really, really want to be our ally, and I don't blame you. But no. All right, so we get a new boiler. Full oil burners. Let's go. Okay, we're slightly behind here as well, so that's good. At least we're getting that. So that's going to give us a boost to our engines as well, our boilers. So that'll be big. If we turn that, that goes to 5. So we want that as quickly as possible. We will be doing some refitting, I believe. Rangefinders still coming along. We're so far ahead in rangefinders. Like, this is ridiculous. We've already got stereoscopic 3, and I think the next one might be either coincidence or stereoscopic 4. Which is the last level of rangefinder before radar. So we're cruising here, for sure. Y'all know me, I like my accuracy. I like to be able to hit the things first, preferably. He who hits first generally wins a naval battle. That's just how that goes. All right, let's keep going. Monthly balance is getting better. Now we're down to just $51 million deficit, so that's much, much more handleable. The Empire of Japan has sent us a telegraph which clearly threatens us for war, accusing us for the latest warm incidents in our common borders. Why are you guys upset with us, Japan? Like, don't you understand? We used to be allies. I don't understand why you hate us so much. Ever since you had your country revolt, like, you guys have not been a fan of us, which is fine, but it's not good for your overall longevity as a country. Just saying. I am no coward. We're going to war with Japan again. All right, how are we looking in terms of the fleet? We good to go? 2 more months until Kestrel is good, but we do have some of our battleships ready to go, and we do need to split our battleships up a little bit here. So, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and grab these guys, move ships. Let's grab 1 fleet to head up here to Italy. Don't need a massive fleet here. So we're going to take Callias, Fubar, Hartwig, and then a couple of these guys, a Bubble and Charles, Darkman the CA, and then a couple of the light cruisers, Forward Unto Dawn, Halley's Comet, Buzzard, and then how about Jet Li, John Wayne, Joker, Vulture as destroyer escorts. Okay? That'll be our Mediterranean fleet currently. I didn't look to see if they were finished, like, reloading and stuff, to be honest. Okay, so if we look, they basically have full ammo. They're repaired, and they're full fuel. So yeah, they should be fine. Okay. And then we'll have to wait a turn to send the other fleet out towards the Pacific to deal with these guys, who seem to want to be heading our direction. No, they're heading to the Indian Ocean, so they're actually heading out here. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to say hello to them. How are our crew? I think we actually scrapped our cruisers that were up here, right? Yeah, we have currently nobody protecting our interests in the North Sea or in the Baltic Sea. So that's something we're going to have to deal with at some point. We got to start, like, getting our interests protected a little better, for sure. Not that it's really that big a deal, because any fleet that comes up against us, we usually find and annihilate with our fleets. So there's that. Finances, 44%, so we're good there. research. How we looking? 2 more months left on the big guns. We just got the boiler, so we can stop that. Let's go to control stations now. Try to get that going. I would like to get some new towers. That helps with the spotting and everything. We also going to have to start pushing cruisers as well. We got to get rid of our old school cruisers. Fleet. Let's double check our ship design. Make sure that there is nobody that can be refitted. There isn't currently of the Darkman class. That's good. These guys have already been refitted, so we're good there. Everybody's been refitted. The Trinity class, where are you guys at? We got to get you guys formed up here. Okay, that's Vengeance. That's our submarines. We have 3 subs there. We have Moon up here, which is an old school museum ship. Let's see. We got 3 BBs here. All right, the Trinity class is available. All right, let's send you guys over. Shouldn't take them very long to get. We got some more subs here. Do we have anybody that we can add to their... So we got a destroyer that could escort there. I don't want to leave our thing completely undefended. We do have 1 DD over there as well. Yeah, we're running low on ships at the homeland. All right, let's just send these guys over here. I didn't mean to do that. God darn it. Philadelphia. Move ships, please. Do we go and... I think we take these guys straight to the freaking Pacific. So we're going to go through here. We're going to stop at... Misawa. So that we can pick up a couple of escorts. For these prototype battleships. All right. And then we will just go ahead and end our turn because we got to wait a turn for this guy to leave here so that we can get a fleet to head that direction. Let's go. Move them through the South America to the Pacific. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to use them right away. I kind of... Well, I need to get them to the fleet so that I can reinforce them. All of our like cruisers and destroyers and stuff are currently here. So I'm going to add a couple of cruisers and destroyers for them guys so that they can work together. Have a little bit of minesweeping ability and scouting so that they don't get absolutely annihilated. Not that I think that they'll get annihilated. We are currently blockading Japan. Really? Already? I'm not going to be your ally. Stop asking. Okay. Oh, yes. I forgot. We have these guys over here. Yeah, I forgot. We actually have these guys already in the Pacific. So that's good. Let's move up here and see if we can't get into a fight. Since we have them there. Actually, I should probably pay attention. Do we have... Okay, so we have ammo, fuel, all the things, and we're fully repaired. We're good. I was slightly scared, and these are the Darkman class as well, so that's good news. All right, good. Good. We good. All right. We're doing okay. And they've already got their escorts and stuff, which is even better. So that's our Pacific fleet that moved over from the West Coast. So they're already here, which is beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Future Spartan still trying to get caught up on what past Spartan has done. Okay, how are we looking? Dude, in one turn, these new battleships went from Philadelphia to halfway across the Atlantic. That's impressive. Okay. Also, I did actually look up this island chain here, by the way. Pretty interesting naval history. So didn't realize just how like it obviously is a strategic asset for the U.S. in terms we have bases here specifically to help this because that gives us a nice little basically like Guam is for us in the Pacific. If you guys know, like we also have Hawaii, but Pearl Harbor, and then the Dutch Harbor up there in Alaska. But we have Guam in the Pacific as well. That helps us as a kind of staging ground. So, pretty nice. All right. With that being said, we're also going to try to be more strategic. If we get into a fight with the French especially, we're going to be more strategic about who we try to grab. We're going to try to grab one of these or multiples of these so that we have a place to refuel in the Mediterranean. Or even these two would be great, Saint Florent and Bonifacio. So if we can get any of these areas in the Mediterranean, that'll give us a big leg up as well. So we're looking forward to that. The new battleships are on their way. We got new control station here. We got a plotting room, which gives us better accuracy, which is always a good thing. Unfortunately, we don't have too much there. If we slow that down, it goes to 5. We're going to let that keep going. 1 more month for the big guns. No big deal. Turret mechanisms might be something that I speed up after control. Because I would like to get, better autoloaders or semi-autoloaders or something along those lines. All right. Everything else I think is good. Like, we're solid. So, next. What did I think of the blueprint? I actually didn't get a chance to really read through it, but I do kind of like it in terms of a really big, like, you called them Alaska class, but yeah, I mean, I think it had 14-inch guns, dual guns with 8 guns total. It's like 4 by 8. What up, Wicket? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. The Russian Empire observes the war, but they have yet to decide to jump in, which is good news. Not really for us, but for them. Okay, we got our 15-inch guns. Nice. Again, we're not going to do anything with those right away, but we do want to get... Oh, we got a new potential lightweight fittings. New hulls available. Dreadnought 3 and 4 hulls are coming. Okay. I like seeing new hulls. Hopefully these are going to be good. So we're definitely looking for that. So that'll be done in 3 months total. Rangefinders, we're still waiting. We already got our control station. So turret mechanisms. Let's go with that. Speed that up a bit. Everything else I think is good. So finances. Somebody also needs to point out the fact that I actually completely forgot about our Trinity class. We need to make sure that these are upgraded here. If you guys watch, the original design is with the 14-inch Mark I turrets. If we look at the guns, these are 14-inch 43 caliber. Okay, maybe if we go down here. Yeah. So these are the Mark I 43 caliber guns. If we refit these, they'll automatically upgrade. And now they are the Mark IIs. So these can still turn just fine. I don't know why it allows this to clip, but I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth. Clearly that's clipping through and probably shouldn't be allowed, but we're still taking it. Because this allows us to tuck our Citadel in pretty nicely, as you can see. But yeah, so these Mark II turrets are 45 caliber guns, which is nice. So we got 14-inch 45 caliber main guns that's going to reload in just 81.3 seconds, which is nice. That's not bad. So this is going to be a big upgrade. Okay. We also have the new full oil burners, so we're going to go ahead and throw that in there. Okay. We still have the turbines. Everything else should be... Actually, we have auxiliary 2 engines now. Still using forced boilers. Shaft should be the same. Electro-hydro steering should be the same. We do have Krupp 2 armor, which is the same. Barbette 3, anti-torp 3, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads. Anti-flooding is the best that we currently have. Citadel 2 currently. Standard ratio mains with max HE for the secondaries. We got base fuse HE shells using standard AP shells. Heavy shells We're using cordite for our propellant and picric acid or dunite. We do have dunite, so I think we actually go with this for our battleships. Let's do it. And I currently only have enhanced reloading. We've been stuck at that for a while. We are using the new electro-hydraulic turrets, which is nice. And we do have stereoscopic 3 rangefinders and advanced radio. Now, we do have a little bit of room in terms of our weight. We have about 16 or 1,400 tons of weight that we can add to this thing. And I think that our first thing that we need to add is just armor. Like, we do not have armor. We've got plenty of speed for now. We are currently capable of 24 knots. So we've got plenty of speed for now with these. I just want to try to add a little bit more survivability. More specifically in the belt region. Like, the deck is actually pretty well protected compared to other classes we've built. But we definitely would like to add some belt armor. I also want to increase these to the 10%. So we'll do that real quick. I don't want to do that with the mains, though. The mains are going to be pretty solidly accurate for the ranges that we're firing at. So I'm not too worried about that. 45 caliber guns at this age is pretty solid. Especially 14-inch guns. Like, that's kind of nutty. And we don't want to ruin our reload for that. So we'll hold that on there, just using the secondaries to be more accurate. And if you look, our secondaries are Mark III 5-inch guns, and they reload in 12.5 seconds. So still a solid reload for these, and they're going to be decently accurate as well with 50 caliber secondaries. And then, of course, the 7-inch guns are 48 caliber, and they reload in 22 seconds. So we're solid all the way around there. Now, do we have any... Yeah, we don't have any better tower, unfortunately. Still stuck on the... This is why I need better towers. I need to get better towers for sure. So that's the control station. So we need to put some time and money into that so that we get some better towers. Because I would like to get them soon. Alright, so back to the armor. We still have quite a bit of armor that we can put on this thing. So let's just go ahead, jump up to like 8 inches and 8 inches. We've got, that's solid. Now remember, our armor actually is like 100% bonus currently, if I remember correctly. If we look at our armor, yeah, our armor quality is a plus 100%. So if we're looking at our armor, we've got a 12.7-inch main belt. I would like to take this straight up to 14 inches. Okay, that's going to give us the ability to essentially have an inch of armor belt for inch of gun turret, which is huge. And then if we can get the fore and aft even better, that's great. So I'm going to try 9 inches. Ship is overweight. Okay, so we can't do 9 inches, but if we can do like 8.3 on both. Okay, we can do that. .4, and then obviously if we go any further, so 8.4 is going to be our max there, and we still have 2 inches of superstructure armor, which is nice. That protects our funnels, and our conning tower has 14 inches of armor as well, even though, let's be honest, there's not much there. Hopefully soon we'll be able to change that. But overall, I like this upgrade. Again, we don't get any faster. I like to try to go faster. We could potentially change our funnels. Let's look at our funnels real quick. So we are currently using 2 large funnel 1s, which is the smallest funnels that we can possibly use. So actually we can't change that. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good. So this is the minimal amount of funnel that we can even put on this thing. So, I think that's good. That'll be a solid redesign for us. And I think we'll wait until they get to port before we actually hit that refit. What up, Johnny? Appreciate you dropping in. Jacob as well. This stream is gonna be holla good. Launces! You and your dad jokes, between the lore, like, I don't know if I should unmod you for your dad jokes. Your lore is fantastic, but your dad jokes, my God, man. Good Lord. You and your lore, or your dad jokes, my guy, for reals. All right, so we got all the Freedom sedans, and like I said, these guys are only a few days, or a few months away from getting here. So once they get there, then we'll refit them real quick, and then we'll send them out. We also have our fleet that's here that we can send out. We got well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be our kind of death fleet that's going to be able to counter pretty much anything it comes up against. So we are going to click move ships, and I'm not worried about the Italians. We can literally handle the Italians with the fleet that's up there currently. So I think we just go straight for Japan here. I think we head right over here, and we take all of these guys, 3 of the heavy cruisers, leave the light cruiser because we're going to actually have that for our other. Let's go Ear, Jackie Chan, Jesse James. That should be a solid fleet there. So I'll let them. Everybody else that's left is going to be with our new prototype battleships. So that way they have some sort of escort. All right. With that being said, let's look. We are currently making $5.2 million. We're back into surplus, boys. All of the surplus. Let's go. All right. Also, we are honorable. Of course we are. We are all of the honor. Let's go. Okay, so turret mechanisms is coming along. Rangefinders is coming along. 3 months until we got our new dreadnought hulls, which is huge. Can't wait to test those out, see what we can do with those. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's go. Next turret. It's currently 1913, by the way. You blame your dad for the dad jokes, Lances? Nice. What up, Kevin? My daughter just walks out the room when I try to be funny. Yeah, that's most people when their dad tries to make jokes. My dad is like, he is the quintessential dad joke guy. Like, he thinks he's the funniest person on the planet when he makes a joke, and I just look at him and I'm like, really, dude? Really? Like, we straight up made the Italians revolt without actually fighting them. Just parking our ships off their coast, they're like, nah. Can't be bothered. Y'all need to stop this madness. Just having one small fleet sitting here is just like, nah, we can't have this. So you love to see it. We'll see if they continue the war efforts in the next month with the revolting fleet. We do have these guys moving to the Pacific to assist this fleet over here, who currently isn't being engaged by anybody. You got the Japanese over here, but they just flat out don't want to attack us. Can't blame them. I really can't blame them. 2 battleships there. Maybe we go hunt them. We do have 1 battleship and 5 torp boats there. Yeah, they're not going to attack this fleet. Like, if they don't have a... Do they have anybody home? 1 light cruiser... What is this? Heavy cruiser... they don't have, like... Okay, there's 2 battleships. So maybe we come over to the east side of Japan and say hello. Because they have 2 battleships and 1 battleship. So they actually have several battleships on the east side. Let's go ahead and do that. Send you guys around to the east side and see if we can't provoke these guys a little bit. They want to fight? Let's go. Bring it, baby. Bring it! Clearly, these guys don't want to fight us. Of course, they are currently, I think, fighting with the Russians as well. We are losing $4.5 million, but you get over that after a little bit. We've got plenty of money in the bank, so we should be fine. Again, next month we get the turret mechanisms. What are we getting? What are we getting? Improved ammo feeding systems. That gives us faster reload. I'd like to get it done sooner. Let's get that done next month. What do we got? Cruisers. 9,000-ton light cruiser coming up. Okay. And no new destroyer. I think we just recently got a destroyer. But I also think we recently got... Okay, so we got the 12,500-ton... Yeah, it's been a while since we've got a light cruiser. Is this giving me a new hull, maybe? No? No new hull. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Either way, we're gonna try to speed that up as well. 56% there, so we're good. All right, next turn. Yeah, currently all of the world's governments are monarchies, and technically, I am just an admiral. I don't control the government. The government tells me, like, will come to me and ask me, like, if I want to continue a war or end a war, that sort of thing. But they don't always take your input as an admiral, so keep that in mind. Like, if they ask me if we want peace, doesn't mean we're always going to get peace. Now, most of the time, if you've got a good standing, they'll listen to you. But other than that, like, it is fully possible to want peace with somebody and then not get it. Okay, we are currently blockading the Italian Empire now. We have 751,000 tons worth of battleship, or just ships in general. Got the new destroyer screen as well, so you can definitely tell our new fleet's coming through. 3 battleships coming through the Mediterranean. Definitely swayed the power in our favor. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It's all right, though. They're going to be getting here probably 2 more turns, if I had to guess. I'd say they're probably going to get here in the next turn, and then they'll be there in the turn after. So then we'll add everybody to that particular fleet. You guys are heading through just fine. Okay. Good. I honestly don't know why these guys aren't attacking. Like, you would think that these guys would want to attack us, but they clearly do not. I just feel like we're moving back and forth, and these guys are refusing to attack us. It may be because we have just too large of a fleet. They know they can't win, so they're not going to. Of course, even when they have a huge numbers advantage on us, we annihilate them. So it's not really that big a deal. Losing 23 million per turn. 5 months on the new rangefinder. Coincidence rangefinder 4. Rip. I was hoping we get stereoscopic here, but that's fine. We won't use Coincidence Rangefinder 4, but we will definitely be using Stereoscopic Rangefinder 4 when that comes. So we're going to probably keep charging on the rangefinders and see. We did get the turret mechanism, so that's a thing. I would like to get another turret, potentially. What do we got here? Geared steam turbines. Okay. That's actually huge. Let's go ahead and speed that up. That'll be done in 5 months. I like when the game tells me ahead of time. 4 months, we get a 9,000-ton light cruiser, potentially. What is our light cruisers that we just built? We built the Boomstick class. They are a 7,000-ton. So, yeah, an extra 2,000 tons of displacement for our light cruisers. That's a potential. That's a potential. Like, for reals. So, yeah, we definitely want to think about that once we get there. I would like to wait until we get like a better haul for the light cruisers, but yeah, an extra 2,000 tons for a light cruiser seems like a good idea. Okay, finances, 60%, so we're good there. Research, I just checked all this, but I just want to double check, make sure I'm not missing something. Can we, that would go to 3, so I don't want to do that. Let's just hold out. Hold it. What do we got here? Mark III 6-inch guns. I don't think we're currently using 6-inch guns, but it's good to know. Always good to see better, smaller guns as well. All right, next. Maybe we'll use 6-inch guns on our light cruisers. What up, Justin? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Oh my gosh. I'm so sore, guys. I'm really sore. All right, we got our new Dreadnought hulls. We got Dreadnought 3 and Dreadnought 4. Let's take a look at these bad boys. Let's go. New design. Let's see what we can get. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir. capable of going up to 62,000 tons. And these are capable of 42. I think we're just going to skip the Dreadnought 3 hull. Like, that is the worst freaking thing in the world. Like, that hull, because of all this extra, like, deck space, this is so forward heavy. I don't like this hull at all. So the fact that we get the Dreadnought 4 hull already is nice. Yeah, we are definitely building this, boys. Let's freaking go. Got a new battleship coming. Got a new battleship coming. All right. So, here's the deal. We can build up to a 56,000 ton Dreadnought right now. Before we start, before we even get into it, how long is it going to be until we get the 60,000 ton Dreadnought? Because I would prefer to get that. Like, that almost doubles the size of our previous. I say almost doubles. It doesn't. I think our previous is like 42,000 tons because of the hulls we were limited to. So let's wait. Also, where's Noriko? I haven't seen him. All right, let's just check and see. Like, I know finances, we are 64%, so it's going to be a few months. Do we wait a few months and get the better shipyard? Because this is going to be probably 6 months, maybe more. See, 1 month it'll be in the 70s, another month it'll be in the 80s. And then it's like 2 months after that. So it's at least 4 months, 4 to 6 months, and we'll be able to build a much larger ship. And I think that's what I want to do. I mean, it's only 4,000 extra tons, but you never know when you're going to need that 4,000 tons. Just wait. I agree. What up, Joseph LaFleur? Appreciate you, my guy. Good to see you guys. All right, we're going to wait. We're going to hold out. We'll hold out. Patience is a virtue and all that. Has nothing to do with wanting to have the biggest, baddest ships on the planet. What do we currently have here? 1 battleship. Let's just freaking get up in there. Like, y'all just want to sit up here? Let me introduce myself. Here, come get some. All right, speaking of which, yeah, see, these guys are almost there. Next turn, they'll be here, and then we'll be able to get them fueled up and everything. Because currently, their fuel is only at 53%. So once they get fueled up and stuff, we'll send these guys somewhere to fight something. We don't know what they're going to fight yet. Let's double check. Yeah, these guys are just straight running from us. They don't want anything to do with us currently. Right now they're freaking... I don't understand it. Why won't you fight us? They're back up here. They're literally just running away from us. Screw it. We're going in. Never mind. There we go. Move there. Maybe we can irritate the Russians and they'll fight us too. So far, I think we're at the point where, like, nobody wants to fight us. Like, nobody. They want to go to war with us, but they don't want to fight us. All right. Ship design, everything looking good research-wise. How we looking? We did get the turret mechanisms. We got the new hull, so we can stop that for the moment. We've got engines coming in 3 months. That'll be the geared steam turbines, which is huge. Cruiser design, that'll be 2 months. I mean, we could finish that next month. That's 4 months out. Is there anything else? Like, this could be done. Let's go ahead and knock that out. That's our 3 things. So let's just go ahead and get those knocked out. That'll be the 6-inch guns and let them start researching the next thing. Other than that, I guess we just go on next turn. Armor quality. We're actually pretty high up in terms of armor quality and stuff currently. I think we were at least 4 years ahead in that tech. That's why we've kind of let it go. I mean, we're already at plus 100 armor quality. And then and then once we get the stuff that's close finished real quick, we're gonna definitely be researching new towers. All right, so let's look. So yeah, 3 months for the boilers. or the turbines. Then we've got 3 months for the rangefinders, 1 more month for the small guns. We can stop speeding that up. That'll be done next month. I think we go with control stations and try to get a new set of towers for sure. This will be done in 2 months, so I don't need to speed it up. Hall construction's also another good one because that allows us to build stuff faster. But I do want to get control station. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes. We do have some upgrades coming for submarines. Single hull with external light hull sections. Interesting. And then, of course, we have potential for new hulls. These are coastal submarines. They're only capable of defense, which is fine. Okay. Alright, next. What up, Blastic? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Always good to see a new face in chat. There are no carriers in the game. What up, Christopher Hill in the chat, too. Good to see you, my guy. The Beast, I see you. There are no carriers in the game currently, and there are no plans to have carriers in the game in the future. They are going to specifically keep it surface combat. And the submarines currently are not controllable. They're just they're autonomous, that you build them and then they do their job. So, interesting news. German Empire warns their admiral. Okay, well. Okay, so we did actually get the Italians to fight us. They took the bait to their own dismay here, because we're going to absolutely knock them completely out of contention. This will end the war, most likely. A single 15... Look at this. They have a single 15,000-ton battleship. Their cruisers are almost the size of their battleship. Christopher Hill coming in, re-upping his membership for 26 months. Absolute OG on the channel. Thank you, my guy. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Christopher Hill? Appreciate you. All right. So, yeah. One battleship is almost... Like, their cruisers are literally about the size of their battleship at this point. Their heavy cruisers are almost the size of their battleship. They got a 12,000-ton heavy cruiser here with 7.5-inch guns. Their battleship only has 10.3-inch guns. Like, we are going to absolutely annihilate these guys. It's not even a fight. It's not even a fight. We're going to probably send our destroyers away, as always. And then everybody else is going to go into the fight. Let's do it. I love how I say put goats in the chat and everything. There's a few goats and then it's just whatever comes to mind. Appreciate you guys. What up, Dark Man? The man, the myth, the legend. How's it going, my guy? Alright, here we go. So we got 3 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 3 light cruisers, and 4 destroyers versus a single battleship, 7 heavy cruisers, 8 light cruisers, 12 destroyers, and 10 torpedo boats. This should be an absolute raffle stomp. It's not even going to be a fight. So let's just go ahead and pause. Let's get our destroyers. We're going to have you guys go ahead and retreat. There's no reason for you guys to be in this fight, because you're just going to get blistered for no reason. Then we're going to have our battleships take the lead. We're currently going to be fighting the enemy in the southeast, so let's make a slight course correction. And then we will have you guys follow the battleships. And then we will have the light cruisers follow the heavy cruisers. Noriko gifting us membership. Appreciate you. Noriko's in the chat. Everybody, no one tell Noriko the plan. No one tell him. Don't tell him the plan. He needs to not know. Let it be surprise. Crap! Immediately! Like, as soon as I said it, you guys started typing it in the chat. No! Don't tell him! That's funny. Here we go, baby. Don't worry about all that. They'll sort themselves out. Hopefully. Can we get in formation, boys? Whoops. God, I hate how the AI just cannot form up. Like, it shouldn't be that... Oh, we're being shot at! Prepare the guns! Enemy muzzle flash is on the horizon. Shells incoming. Race for impact. Man your battle stations. Man your battle stations. Jesus. Enemy fleet spotted. Instantly we smashed him. Holy crap, that man just got obliterated in the opening salvo. It's just like, yeah, we see you. Oh my god, this is going to be a devastator. These guys are screwed. They've got no chance. None. Like, if we're hitting on the first salvo, like, we ain't even got a range anymore. Like, as soon as we see you, you die. Like, that's how that works. Darkman coming in, gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you, Darkman. Appreciate you, my guy. Definitely got to get goats in the chat for them. Oof, that's a rough way to go. Ah! Torpedoes! Starboard side! Oh! These little turds are actually able to reach out and touch us. That's less than ideal. It's alright though, that's why we have torp protection in the first place. Alright. You little turds are actually becoming a problem. Not for long. It's alright though. Fubar doesn't care. Dude, this is just a freaking... This is a massacre. There's no other way to put this. This is just a massacre. Dude, we're sinking them faster than the heavy cruisers can even get into the fight. More torps in the water. Change course. Okay, the torp prematurely detonated. That's good news for us. Means they may have longer range torps now, but at least they're not reliable. And they definitely don't seem to be that heavy hitting. If we look at these guys, what is their range actually? 3 kilometers. Okay, so we got to start staying outside of 3 kilometers in the future. But yeah, they're only going to be, what size? 18. They are 18-inch torps. But again, we have really good torp protection. And these guys are right on the edge of their range. Never mind. Never mind. They thought they were going to get to use their torps. Alright, let's just keep circling. Dude, this is disgusting. Their battleship's been ruined as well. Big surprise. But literally just ripping apart everything that moves. Needless to say, I think the Darkman class is pretty freaking, pretty solid. I mean, sure, we got into a big fight at the end of the last one, and it was a lot closer than it should have been, and we lost Darkman, but overall, pretty happy with these 13-inch Mark IIIs. And I can't wait to see the 14-inch Mark IIs. Dude, as soon as we turn our guns to fire at whatever decides to break formation and come after us, it dies. Like, as soon as they're like, I'm gonna go for my run, they're dead. They're like, I'm gonna break formation, I'm gonna try to get close. No, you're done. You got no chance, sunshine. Go back to port. The heavy cruisers got no chance. Like, we were just annihilating them. They can't decide whether they're gonna flood to death or burn to death faster. Like, that's how bad we're whooping these guys. Like, it literally is flooding to death at the same time it's getting extensive fire. Like, it just has no idea which way it's gonna die first. What up, King Swag? What up? This is what you call battle efficiency. Basically, every time we fire our guns, somebody's getting hit. I say that as we miss, like, twice on the light cruiser and destroyer, but they're still dead. Like, our secondaries are just as nasty as our primaries when it comes to killing these cruisers and destroyers. Say, as the mains unload into the heavy cruiser. I am expecting this light cruiser to be targeted here very soon. Here it goes. I say that as they start targeting it. He's a little bit too close. He's almost in torp range. And he's dead. Alright. Yep. How are we looking? I don't think anybody took any significant damage other than Fubar. The Fubar found out real quick that these guys have a little bit longer range torpedoes, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And there goes their battleship. He's done. I mean, that's it. He just took a full salvo from, like, every battleship here. He's done. And then the final straw is just this little tiny DD over here. He gets the full brunt of the entire fleet. And we hit him. He lives, which is surprising. But I think it's, he is trying to run. Yeah, there's a flood. If he doesn't die from that flood, he's probably going to die shortly. Yeah, he's done. GG's, boys. That was decisive. That was decisive. 253 sailors lost, most of them probably from the torpedo attack on Fubar. But we killed 14,211 Italian sailors in all of... I didn't even look at the time, but it wasn't very long. 38 ships entered, 38 ships sunk. 23,526 victory points versus 116. Yeah. Poor guys. They didn't know what hit them. They honestly did not know what hit them. Let's see who did the most damage here. You guys know the deal. Fubar coming in with 131,000 damage. I'm thinking that that's probably going to be the max. Good God, my guy. Fubar just said, I take this. He took 747 damage from mainly the torpedoes and then just absolutely annihilated them. 58,000 damage as a second place from CDF Kalius. Then we've got Forward Unto Dawn getting 3,400. We got 3K from Buzzard. We got 8,900 from Bubble. Nice. 14,000 damage from Charles. Beautiful. 48,000 damage from Hartwig. And Darkman coming in as the cruiser Darkman. 10,000 damage. And 1,400 damage from Halley's Comet. So everybody contributing, with the exception of the destroyers who I told to go home. You love to see it. Beautiful work, boys. It's what we love to see. We sent them back. We sent them away. I thought I clicked the exit button. Apparently I did not. In fact, he did not. He did not, in fact, hit the exit button. Thank you guys so much. You guys are always fantastic. I'm so glad you guys come in and enjoy these streams. You guys make playing this game where this game can be so frustrating with all the bugs and stuff that we have to deal with on a you know, daily basis every time we play this. But it's also so much fun to hang out and be so interactive. Yeah, the Italians immediately want peace. Who could have seen that coming? We just wiped out their entire navy. That was it. Like, that's their whole navy. We baited them into a fight and they lost. Hard. Speaking of baited into a fight, we finally got the Japanese to say hello. We got the Shikishima and the Hosho, which are actually decent-sized battleships compared to, compared to ours, they're not. They're literally half the size of ours. We got 46,000-ton battleships, and we have 4 of them. But yeah, not a big fight. So this should be pretty easy for us. We do have Leonard Church, Galactica, Ram Ranch, University, Cody, Great Khali, Skinfaxi, Sparrowhawk, Ugumunda, Hoser, Dolph Lundgren, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chippewa, and Wolfie in the fight here. Of course, as usual, in these sorts of big fleet engagements, I'm probably just going to send the DDs away until we get longer range torpedoes, in which case these guys will finally be able to get involved. We're just not going to risk it. There's no reason to. These guys will absolutely clean this up. Like, there's no chance for the Japanese in this fight. What up, Ezra? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, here we go. As always, we're starting out. We're going to go ahead and pause. We have the enemy spotted to the northeast, so we're going to go ahead and head that direction. We have our destroyers who are going to form up and just retreat. I don't want you guys to get yourselves shot for no reason. Everybody else, we do have a single heavy cruiser. Okay, Galactica is going to follow. I don't know why. You just get into their division. He's capable of 24 knots. These guys are all capable of 24 knots. I don't know why it split them up. But yeah, Galactica can get into this division. We're going to turn that off. We're going to stay straight ahead. Well, adjust course slightly. Our heavy cruiser is going to follow our battleships. And then our light cruisers, I just want you guys to go ahead and form up. And then I want you guys in a tight formation following this guy. Okay? Alright. That should be good. Let's go ahead and speed up time until we encounter the enemy, which should be very soon. Every time. Okay, we have dropped down to 10. They are still spotted in the northeast, so we're heading in the right direction. What up, Florent? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we have officially been spotted, so shells will be coming in very soon. I think it's funny that even though we have better, like, targeting, they always get the drop on us with spotting just because of our size. Like, we are so massive that we are much easier to spot than they are. Alright, let's turn out this way, please. Remember, the primary, like, their force is primarily made up of destroyers, so we want to try to keep a little bit of a distance, get all of our secondaries to bear here. Last thing we want to do is eat a whole bunch of Japanese torpedoes. Speaking of Japanese torpedoes, can we please target this man and get him off the frickin' map? He is way too close to my battleship. And there's the torpedoes. They have long-range torpedoes. God dang it. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god. No. Just no. What just happened? He got absolutely annihilated. Okay. Well, universe, you hang on there. Get to the back of the formation. Darn Japanese torpedoes, man. Yes. Sink them all. Before they can launch more of their crap. Alright, let's pause real quick. Let's take a look at these guys and see what they're capable of. We know they have torpedoes. They have 18-inch torpedoes, which aren't that big, so I don't know why we took so much damage with our battleship there. Maybe it's just where it hit. But, 18-inch torpedoes with a range of just 2 kilometers. That can't be right. Their torp boats have got to have something else going on. Unless we took a penetrating round, but they're only firing 10.1-inch guns. I don't think that that's even going to be a thing. Like, I don't think we'd be taking... Okay, let's look at you. What are your torps? 19-inch torps. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, and those are 6.2 kilometers. So their torp boats are definitely a bigger threat than we anticipated. Light cruisers aren't that big of a threat. Their battleships really aren't a threat to us with their tiny little guns, but their torp boats are actually a threat. Okay, how did our battleship Universe... Okay, Universe has got the flooding under control, so he'll be okay. First person to eat a 19-inch torpedo. It's not ideal. What up, Brooklyn? Appreciate you dropping in. Always good to see new faces. You're about to take Stealth's big gun doctor. Here's actually, like, you guys, I don't know if you guys realize, but I know King obviously knows Stealth. If you guys don't know who Stealth 17 is, he's one of the guys that I've done. Oh my god. Damn torp boats. We definitely got to be paying attention. It's starting to get to that point where torps can actually reach us. So we're going to have to start playing a little bit more strategically. But yeah, Stealth actually messaged me and said that he's going to be discontinuing his Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts for the foreseeable future. And until something changes and they actually start... Ooh. Pop goes the weasel. But yeah, he said he's going to be dropping it from the channel. Which is rough, because that's what, you know, me, him, and Brother Monroe, we've been doing that for 3 years, man. It's so frustrating as a content creator to try to keep building out, like, episodes or campaigns that are just getting bricked, like they're getting broken. Like, it's so frustrating, the amount of bugs that are in this game that they don't seem to get fixed. And then when they do fix a bug, they just introduce 6 more. Like, it's frustrating. So I completely understand where Stealth's coming from, and Brother Monroe's feeling it as well. I know I've voiced my opinions on it several times. Like, it's just really, really rough as a content creator to continue to try to support a game when it just seems like they're pushing out updates, but they're not fixing the game. There's a lot of core principles of the game that are just busted, and we shouldn't have to continuously have to deal with it 3 years into the development of the game. And that's 3 years since we've started playing the game. That's not how long they've been developing the game for. I'm sure he'll probably come back to it if they can get the game sorted at some point. And he may end up changing his mind, but as far as I know, that's what he said he was planning. So, whatever. Oh my God. We took a 10.1 inch hit and it did that much. A little disconcerting. Again, we've been going kind of a fast battleship theme for this playthrough. Less armor. So, I guess it makes sense. What's he's capable of? He's capable of 21.6, so we are faster than him. Even with some flooding, we're faster than him. And we are absolutely annihilating him. The Hosho will go down. It's just a matter of time. Alright, let's just go ahead and go straight at him. What up, Cody? How's it going? I'm not sure how the Cody's doing. I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what the Cody is. If it's a cruiser, if it's a battleship. A destroyer. Okay. Cody's right there. He's fine. I don't know how much he's done in this one, but he's definitely fine. And from here, we'll just run this guy down because he can't escape. He's got flooding. He's slower than us stock. So, like, he's not going to escape this. We just knocked out his rudder, too. And then we just pinned his backside. I don't think he's long for this world, is what I'm saying. Have a good night, Kevin. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Another big hit and more flooding. More flooding. Even more flooding. As we run him down, he's got nowhere to go except to the bottom. More flooding. Big hits. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's got flooding in multiple new compartments as well, so he's probably going to be sinking shortly. And even if he doesn't sink shortly, we're still just going to continue firing our mains at him until he dies. Bye, Hosho. You put up a good fight. Better than your predecessors. But at the end of the day, you just aren't that guy. Down he goes. I mean, in fairness, I think the ones that have given us, like, the best fights from ship to ship have been the Japanese. But we lost 156 crew, probably again from the initial torpedo hit on Universe. But 14 ships enter for the enemy, 14 ships die. Every single one of them sunk 15,900 victory points versus 413. Check out the damage. 69,000, nice, for Universe. 2,300 received. Leonard Church coming in with 29,000 and 1,000 received. Galactica coming in with 42,000 and 342 received. Ram Wrench coming in with 8,300. Hoser coming in with 4,800. Cody, a respectable 3,400 damage. Great Khali with 10,000 damage. Skin Faxi with 17,000 damage. So our light cruisers are actually putting in some work. 6,300 damage for Sparrowhawk. And Udamunda coming in with 1,600 damage. Very nice. What up, Heathen? How's it going? What up, Jester, as well? Appreciate you. Cuz, I see you. How much would I have to give you to get a meme ship with a bunch of small guns for high explosives and burn people to the waterline? Honestly, I mean, we're about to be building. Yeah, they want. It's no surprise that the Japanese want peace as well. So we'll go ahead and agree. We don't know if it'll happen, but we'll give them what they want. All right, and then we will return our fleet. So this is the new fleet coming in. So we'll have you guys move up. And then you guys can go ahead and retreat back to port. Get rearmed, repaired. We're still technically at war with the Italians. Even though they literally do not have a navy. They have a coast guard at this point. So we're just going to come out here and continue the blockade. Let's look. Finances, 72% of the way done with our new expansion to our shipyard. Research-wise, how we looking? 2 more months until we get the new boilers, or the new turbines. We got new rangefinders coming in 2 months, but we're not going to use those. We'll probably skip and wait. New explosives on the way. Smoke composition, is what it is. Submarine improvement in 4 months. Cruiser next month. So we will be able to build our light cruisers next month. Other than that, I think it's good to go. Let's go. We got 2 new engagements. See how that goes. Do the submarines seem useful at all? Trying to figure out if I should waste time researching them. I mean, they're autonomous, so there's only so much that they're going to be able to do. We are actually continuing the war against the Japanese. But the Italians have gotten their peace that they asked for. We can't grab anything from them, but we will take $179 million from them. So that's fine. All right, we will send you guys from here up to Helgoland. Get you guys rearmed, repaired, and refueled. I want to start putting some pressure on the British here. I'm not going to lie. Like, I got to figure out a way to get these guys to dislike us. Other than that, we have these guys here. We are going to, I keep forgetting, refit these guys. So get them refitting. It's going to take a little bit, just 1 month, and they will be ready to go. And then I do want to take them into battle at some point. We are blockading the Japanese, which is hilarious. Like, how would you blockade the Japanese? Please explain how I could ever blockade Japan. This is not possible. You would need to surround, like, you would need to block this, and then, like, somehow, I don't know, there's no way you're blockading all of Japan. Like, it's not possible. But, whatever. You could potentially blockade their major cities. All right. Definitely want to get these guys to dislike us. So if we can get the fleet up there and irritate those guys, that'd be great. The Russians really dislike us. The Italians don't like us. The Austro-Hungarians don't like us. And the Japanese are still at war with us. Finances, 76% of the way to the new upgrade there. Rangefinders finish next month. Probably, nope, we got to keep that on. This one we can stop because that's going to get done regardless. Control stations are on their way. Explosives will be done in 4 months. I'm not too worried about that. That's smoke composition. Submarine will be done in 2 months. I'm not worried about that. Armor quality or armor forging could be a thing, or hull construction. I do want to go hull construction, I think. Try to get these guys done, or get things built a little bit faster. So we are about to build a new battleship class too, so if we can do that, that'd be great. In the meantime, new design. Let's look at our light cruisers and see what we're capable of doing. Attack Canada, that ought to provoke them. I wish I could. Like, I wish that I could legitimately, like, set a fleet to bombard a coast or something like that, and be a little bit more, like, of a problem for them, rather than our crap that we get into. So we have a potential to build a semi-armored cruiser. Or the light cruiser 2 hull. And I think this is the hull that we've already tried. It can be built up to 7,000 tons, which is great. We can maximize that, but then I think we can increase this as well. Because we can build up to a 9,000 ton cruiser, but unfortunately we don't really have... Like, we just recently built one of these. And I feel like we're just lagging behind on cruiser development in general. So I think we're actually going to hold off because, I mean, this is literally the same hull that we just built with our boomstick class. They would be slightly larger, but I want to get a new hull for them before I try to build a new class of light cruiser. Can we name one of the new dreadnoughts Warwick? I'm sure we could come up with something. Like I said, I always try to name... I try to name everything after you guys that are here in chat at the time that we build the new ships. So, if you're here, you're probably going to get something named after you. Depending on if we actually get something. So, Darkman will be done in 11 months too, so that'll be a big deal. Getting him back into the fleet. I do need to set this... I don't know why I've let this go, but let's go ahead and do that. 1 month until these get refitted. 76%. I think I already checked all this, but I just want to double check. Currently losing $71 million a turn, yeah. So we're working on hull construction, control stations, and rangefinders. Okay. Next. They're a king swag already or nah? I don't remember, my guy. I want to say that you were here a couple of streams ago and you had a cruiser named after you, but you've probably been obsoleted. We did obsolete a lot in the last stream. So probably not, if I would say. Yeah, you've missed a couple. And like I said, last stream, we obsoleted a lot of stuff. We trimmed a lot of the fat on our fleet. You'll take a cruiser if you get one later? All right. All right, so we got the geared steam turbines. That's big. We also got our coincidence rangefinders. Again, probably not going to use those because I prefer stereoscopic for a longer range accuracy. That's just a personal preference. We have dropped a little bit in our GDP, which is not ideal. We are shrinking our economy by 5%. I don't like that at all. So we need to figure out how we can turn that around. We're still, we're so far ahead of everybody else, it's not even funny. It really isn't. The British are somebody I need to fight. 243 ships they currently have. 30 of them being battleships. I want to fight these guys so bad. I just can't get them to hate me. Can't get them to hate me. So unfortunate. The French as well. I need to get back into a war with these guys. They got 167 ships. The Spanish, 103 ships. I keep getting into fights with the same people. Even the Germans I wouldn't mind getting into a fight with. I know they're our ally, but we keep getting into fights with, Japan, 14 ships. Italy, 7 ships left. Austro-Hungary's up to 53 again. They're not even competitive with us. Russia, 47, most of which are tiny. So, I would like to get into a fight with the bigger countries. 80% on that. Let's see where we're at. Rangefinders just finished. Let's go ahead and call that. If we pull this, that goes to 3, so we don't want to do that. What are we getting? Capital Ship Towers 3. Yeah, so we're so far behind on these. We got to keep control stations going. We got hull construction working. Submarine improvements are coming along. Mines are coming along as well. Not worried about speeding this stuff up. This actually might be something. Hydrophone Station Type 1. So we're slightly behind there, but not that big of a deal. But I definitely want to try to speed up cruisers. We need to get some better cruisers. 100% got to get some better cruisers. Alright, other than that, what did I say? We were 80%. So 3 more months and this will be done. And then we'll design our new dreadnoughts. What up, Ragnar? Appreciate you, my dude. Glad you enjoy, man. Henry, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see a lot of new faces tonight. Alright, so we have a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, and a destroyer versus a heavy cruiser and a torpedo boat. So this is actually one where we might get to see our destroyer in action. I'm not going to pull him out. We're going to use our heavy cruiser and our light cruiser here. Border patrol. As we enter hostile waters, enemy ships block our path. Well, we'll see about that. We got the Naka and the Akitsushima. The Akitsushima. Versus the S-15. Why is a heavy cruiser called S-15? This has got to be a German ally cruiser, if I had to guess. This is also. So Dolph Lundgren is the only one that's our ship, if I had to guess. And I think that's the one we're going to actually send into the fight. These two can probably just head home. We can handle it. So I'm assuming this is a allied fleet, and then this is us. Alright, so their heavy cruiser, torpedo boat. Honestly, I think our destroyer could probably take them. We'll keep these guys in our back pocket, but we're gonna attack with Dolph Lundgren. This is kind of hilarious. Alright, so you're gonna follow you. Enemy spotted in southeast, so we'll go ahead and adjust course. Not sure what's going on there. Kind of a weird visual glitch. And then let's grab Dolph Lundgren here and go straight at these guys as well. We're capable of 30 knots. So, these guys are not going to be able to keep up with us, which is fine. Let's go find them. Go find them, Dolph! Now, if you guys remember, our new destroyers do actually have torpedoes. We get 4 torpedoes. These are 19-inch torpedoes capable of 6.2 kilometer range. And we have quite a few 5-inch guns here as well. We got 4 5-inch guns that should be decently accurate and reload in a decent amount of time. 7.4 seconds. So I'm fairly confident we'll take out the torpedo boat, no problem, with guns, and then use our torpedoes for the cruiser. Okay, let's go ahead and use that. I didn't want to launch those yet, but okay. More torps in the water. Oh, shoot. Okay, we should be fine. We'll just outrun that torp. Okay, double back. Owie. We missed our torpedoes. Not ideal. We did get his attention, though. And our allies are here for support. We're going to turn them in. And then we'll just have you turn around. They're decently accurate. And this is the problem with torpedoes, man. They're too unreliable. That's why I don't build them. Let's break formation. You're the faster one. He's capable of 21.4 knots. So we should be able to catch up to him with the destroyer. Or with the light cruiser. Let's put ourselves here as a screen. Try to help get rid of this little torp boat. Heavy cruiser, keep in mind, these guys do have 6-kilometer torpedoes, and there they are! Oh, it's gonna hurt. I hope you got good torp protection. Oh, you do not have good torp protection. I called that. I knew that was gonna be a problem. It seems like your light cruiser sucks too. Come on, Leipzig. Where are you going, heavy cruiser? Get your butt in the fight. We have torpedoes that are 2 kilometers. Are they underwater torps? God darn it. Yeah, underwater torp launchers. Should be well within torp range. So he should be coming into azimuth of our torp launchers real soon. Torps in the water, torps in the water. Oh my god, these guys are getting annihilated. God, the Germans suck. Did land the torpedo though. That's a big deal. Let's focus your fire on that little turd. Go ahead and smoke up as well. He does have more torps, but they're not loaded currently, apparently. And we actually, oh my god, it was a torp. That was a dud. That was a beautiful torp, though. Doesn't matter, because we're ripping him apart, so he's done. Okay, Dolph, we need you, bro. We need you. We don't have any more torps left. God dang it. Used all your torps. Okay, well. Heavy cruiser. See if we can't catch up to him with the heavy cruiser here. 6.1-inch guns. This is basically a freaking light cruiser. God, the German ships are terrible. Build better ships, Germans, if you're going to be my ally. He doesn't have the angle to hit us currently. Oh god, he got the angle. Oh dear god. Oh god. Dolph, get out of there! He can shoot you back now! God, this is why I don't use destroyers in fights. I think we just lost him. I think that last one did it. Run, Dolph! Run! Run, run, Rudolph. Oh. Leipzig, how are you doing? You don't have any torps left. You do have 4.8-inch main guns. Good God, Germans! Build something worth using! They built Daka. They didn't build, like, survivability or anything. And we missed all of our freaking torpedoes, or this would have been over a long time ago. That's why I should have shut off the torpedo launchers until I wanted to use them. Because this game is notorious for launching torps from too far away and then just missing. Come on, Leipzig. Go ahead and smoke up. I need you to actually do ammo. You have no ammo left for your 4-inch guns? Oh my god, you're terrible! Why even bother? What have you guys been doing? Oh my god, I may have just sealed their fate too. I thought we were going to get alongside and actually have guns, and nope. Doesn't have any guns. He only has secondaries. Secondaries on a goddamn light cruiser. Oh no, and an ammo detonation to boot. Get in there, S-15. Save your brothers. God, you slow turd. Put yourself between him and the friggin' bad guy. Give him the what for? God, this has been a disaster. Everything has gone wrong in this battle. Get him! Get him, S-15. You take him down. There we go. How'd you like an ammo detonation, Sunshine? Get the heck out of here. Wait, what was being said here? Hold that thought. I shouldn't have to check, but I'm going to. Oh, God. You kids are something else, man. Yeah, Leipzig did not do so well. They did land the torpedo, though. I'll give them that. So there's that. S-15 definitely needed to see more out of you. You're actually useless. And then the destroyer, Dolph Lundgren, you better save your torpedoes next time. You got absolutely shredded. But we survived with all 3 of our ships. The Germans probably not going to be happy with us. But, Leipzig did 7,700 damage, or no, 5,100 damage with those torpedoes and the guns. And then Dolph Lundgren got 1,100 damage respectfully, considering we missed all of our torpedoes and only used our guns. And then German Empire S-15 came in with 3,100. So Leipzig actually carried hard. But you already knew that. It's not that I'm not trusting. It's like I like to see what's going on in chat. If I see somebody's been timed out, I like to know what's going on. Yeah, an ammo detonation with nothing but secondaries on board. It's probably a good thing it was nothing but secondary ammo. Alright. We have 1 heavy cruiser and 4 light cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers and 2 light cruisers. Can't sleep on them. These are our light cruisers this time, so there's at least that going for us. But we definitely have some Germans in here as well. We got Oldenburg, Seydlitz, and Arminius. So, another ally fleet here. But they have 12 transports. I think our goal is going to be to try to slip past and get to the transports if we can. But Great Khali and Skinafaxi, you guys are representing the Spartan Navy. You better do your freaking jobs better than what we've seen. Alright. So 12 transports, 2 light cruisers, 2 heavy cruisers versus 1 heavy cruiser and 4 light cruisers. 2 of which are my light cruisers. Can we detach, please? I want my Skinafaxi and my Great Khali to be in a division. Then you guys can be in a division. Your heavy cruiser is terrible, so we're just gonna like tell you the enemies in the west. You can actually follow my light cruisers, and then you guys can follow the heavy cruiser. All right, let's form up. Great Khali is leading the charge. Enemy is spotted directly to the west. We're basically heading in more or less the right direction. Speed up time. I am worried about going up against 2 heavy cruisers with my light cruisers. I'm not going to lie. These are Dakas. They are not meant to take on heavy cruisers. Not solo, anyway. But we'll see. We'll see how they do. They got 6-inch guns, so they will absolutely ruin things if they get a chance. Did the previous saves stack up? I mean, we have saves. To the southwest. I was gonna say, I thought I heard transports smacking together. But we have encountered their heavy cruisers first. Okay, we need to smoke up and turn away from these ASAP. We do not want to be this close to their heavy cruisers. And that's why. The light cruisers, definitely more along our lines. We're going to absolutely ruin them. Alright, heavy cruiser, your job. Go after these guys. And then you follow your heavy cruiser, please. Okay. Their light cruiser's about to go down. I do want to head in this direction. I see a light cruiser smoke screen right there. And then I want to find their transports. 6.4-inch guns versus their 6.2-inch guns. I mean, these are very similarly capable in terms of what they can do. We have torps, they have torps. Right. They have more of them in terms of there are 2 of their heavy cruisers. We only have 1. We have a 3-kilometer range for our heavy cruisers' torpedoes. They are... Torps in the water! god, this thing. Okay, we're fine. Torp's out, though. Looking good if it's... Oh, he stopped just in time! The man's a legend. Oh, God. Oldenburg's getting ripped apart, though. You don't have any armor, do you? Oh, my God. Torpedo detonations and ammo detonations, and Oldenburg might be dead. Alright. You guys aren't following anymore. I need you guys to actually, like, get on the clock. Torpedo out on that heavy cruiser. We did get a torpid, I think. Oh my god, these guys are getting ripped apart! Down he goes. Like, that didn't take very long. Okay, we did get one of them, though, because of the freaking torpedo. God, these things suck. Torpedo in the water. It's gonna be hard to miss. There we go. Ammo detonation, too. Sail straight away. Oh my god, you're gonna die. You're gonna actually die before he does. Holy crap, the German ships suck. They really do suck. They lost all of the German. Like, every German ship is dead. Oh, no. Meanwhile, we're over here shooting torpedo, or the transports at this point. Yeah, the German ships leave a lot to be desired from allies, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing they're capable of using is torpedoes, and if you get close enough to use them, you die. Not an ideal situation. Not an ideal situation. At least we're able to run these guys down pretty easily. Their transports are definitely not going to be able to escape. There's more transports out here somewheres. Ah! There they are. I think there's this one and one more of these transports. Then we got to go back and engage the light cruiser, which will be easy work, and then we got to try to somehow find a way to kill that heavy cruiser. Or just disengage, I guess. I mean, he wouldn't be able to chase us. See if we can run him down. There's only one transport left. We're close enough that he's spotted us. So I would assume he's like right here somewhere. Yep, there he is. As soon as we kill him, we'll turn around and try to re-engage the light cruiser if we can. And then if we think we can take on the heavy cruiser, we will. Otherwise, we just disengage. We currently have 0 ammo for our 3-inch guns. We have very little ammo. Hello? The hell is that? There's another light, or there's another transport? I thought they were all dead. I could have swore they were all dead. Straight ahead. There he is. Well, he's about to be dead. There's still another one. Well, we'll just keep going in the same direction. We should find him. Okay, I think this is the final transport. Okay. Now let's turn around and see if we can engage. I mean, we could end the battle right now, not risking any more of our men. But we do have the ability to take down the light cruiser easily. And the heavy cruiser has been severely damaged and is flooded really badly. So maybe we have a chance against them. But we'll see. To the northeast. So we want to head this direction. In battle. There are, I don't know about embargoes, but they definitely, hello? They definitely have blockades in the game. Yeah, I know we don't have any ammo left in the 3-inch guns, but we still have our 6-inch guns, which is honestly all we really need, because we have lots of 6-inch guns. Okay, this is the heavy cruiser. And I think if we keep our range, we'll be okay. Okay, there are light cruisers here as well. So these guys have regrouped. Slightly terrifying. Let's deal with the light cruiser first, because he's the quickest to kill. Come on, boys. Get rid of him. Took a hit. Come on, boys. Okay, down he goes. Now let's turn our guns on the heavy cruiser. fire HE at him, please. Okay, we are currently capable of 23.7 knots with Great Khali. He's slower than that. And he's got an engine knocked out, so... And he's full of water. But we definitely want to keep our distance. We don't want to get too close. We want to peck away at him at distance. I guess I'll try a little bit of AP, potentially. See how it does. Don't like our odds of pinning him from this angle, though. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys split up. Why can I not detach you? Why? I legitimately cannot detach you. Okay. That's weird. New bug. Just add that to the list. Alright, let's go back to using HE, please. Oh, we're getting fires. If we stay at this range, he can't fire back at us. That is preferable. So we're currently at 4.5 kilometers. Oh, he's firing back at us. There's a lot of secondaries, too. Come on, boys. Land the good stuff, please. Still don't have a good odds of pinning him. He's basically trying to play keep away from us in terms of his angle. So we're not going to be able to use our AP effectively. We do have HE, though. And our HE is doing damage as well as setting fires, so as long as we've got that going... Like, we are killing his crew as well. And if we can get alongside, our pin angle is opening up a little bit. I mean, we are faster than him, so we should be able to get alongside. Got fires burning all throughout his ship right now. Like, his entire ship is just burning. And I don't want to get too much closer because his secondaries are dangerous. He's lost 13% of his crew. He's got lots of fires everywhere. Every time we hit him, we're causing a fire, pretty much. We just can't get the angle that we want to start using AP. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Let them see if they can use AP at this angle. Because that would definitely be quicker. There we go. That's why we needed the AP. Okay, so even though it says we only have a 15% chance of flooding, or penetrating, we're doing damage. I mean, our guns are literally the size of his main guns, and we got lots of them. And he's done. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed. So we were able to sink everything. Oh, we got Polish in chat. Unfortunately, the Germans are not going to be very happy with us because we just lost every one of their German ships. But unfortunately, that's just what happens. I mean, if you're going to send out ships that just cannot compete with anything, I don't know how you're even staying alive at this point. 39 crew lost for our own ships versus 3,200 for the Japanese. We lost 3 ships, all of which were German, and they lost 16. They gained 1,500 points. We gained 21,000. We'll take that. We sank a lot of transports as well. So Oldenburg managed to do only 512 damage before it was sunk. Like, that's pathetic. Seydlitz did 2,000 damage before it died. Arminius did 1,300 damage before it died. Like, that's pathetic all the way across the board. Meanwhile, Great Khali doing 78,000 damage and Skinafaxi doing 81,000 damage. So, America, simply better in this campaign. You're from Zelona? Zelona Gora? All right. Well, we have to be wary anytime that the Germans decide to send us help, because good lord. All right. You guys should be good to go. Let's go ahead and get you guys into a fight. Currently only at war with the Japanese, so let's head on over and see if we can. I mean, the Japanese don't have any ships left. They literally have a light cruiser there, a heavy cruiser there. They just don't have anybody. Oh, I lied. Come on. Okay, and we will pull you guys out of the fight for now. Send you guys back there, please. Let our new fleet come out. All right, finances, 84%. We are definitely going to be building new dreadnoughts before the end of this stream. I can promise you that. Cruisers are being worked on. Hull construction, we get a new quality control 2, which is going to reduce the amount of ship flaws that we have, which will be good. Control stations just finished. We got our new advanced towers or something. I forget what we got. I think it was capital ships stuff. So that's good. Explosives will be done in 2 months. We got torpedo propulsion coming in 12 months. What did we get in there? Steam gas torpedoes. Okay. I might just go ahead and speed that up and get that done. It'll be done in 3 months now. Our new submarine improvements will be coming in 1 month. Anti-sub in 8. Mines in 4. Everything else seems to be progressing just fine. We're currently speeding up hull construction, torpedo propulsion, and cruiser design. Okay, next. Yes, Scott, I saw your picture. That was cute. I love seeing the cat cuddled up next to the laptop. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Spartan, you gotta join us in Farm Sim. We are trying to set it up for tomorrow. I can't make any promises. They just replaced their head of admiralty, and we did manage to get into a fight. We have a German battleship with us that's smaller than the enemy's battleship. We have a single destroyer for our guy, and a German torp boat. Huh. I guess we get to see what the Germans are building or calling battleships nowadays. What up, Haas? Appreciate you, my guy. Alright, so we've got a smaller battleship versus a larger battleship. I see 2 turrets aft, 1 turret 4, and maybe a turret in the mid. I don't know if that's a main gun or potentially a secondary. We have our destroyer versus their torp boats. That's not even going to be a problem. The battleship could be a problem. Getting within 6 kilometers of a battleship to drop our torps is probably not going to be easy. So we'll see how that goes. And maybe sacrificing Germans again. Holy mother of God. Well, they're not very big guns, but they have a lot of them. They're 11-inch guns, and they have them everywhere. And that's pretty much it. They also have some 8-inch secondaries. Oh, it's just an 8-inch twin turret at the rear. Okay. So maybe not as many 11-inch guns as we thought. And then it's got some 3.2-inch casemates and a couple of 2.3-inch casemates. We'll see. Okay, enemy spotted to the southeast, so let's go ahead and go down there. Let's take Wolfie. Wolfie, you gotta do us proud, my guy. Southeast. And then I want you to screen for that guy. Turn that off. Get your screws going there, bro. All right, Wolfie, do us proud, baby. Southeast. We are heading in the right direction. Speed up time. Turn these off so that we use them for when we actually need them. And you can follow us. Speaking of, we have spotted their battleship. Wolfie is bravely engaging. Oh! God dang it! The torpedo boat's just scared the crap out of me. Where did he come from? Wolfie, look out! Oh no! Turn your ship! Ah, oh, dang it, man! Why don't they listen to me when I tell them to turn? It's all right though. We can survive that. Oh my God, they're doing it again. Turn left. Hard. Okay, we good. We good. Okay, smoke up. Smoke up. Smoke up. Oh my God. That's just rude. I'm sorry, Wolfie. We will avenge you. No. Oh man, I feel terrible. Dang it, the battleship just clobbered us. So that's what it feels like to be on the other side of that. Alright, S5, you now have a mission. If you want to be our ally, you better damn well sink this battleship. I don't care what you have to do. I might just lay in a ramming course at this point. Yeah, Wolfie survived the initial torpedo, but definitely did not survive the battleship's 10-inch guns. Less than ideal. But we will avenge him. Dude, those freaking torp boats, man, they popped up out of nowhere. They were like half a kilometer away when they popped up. Okay, so this is kind of like a Nassau build, to be honest. Oh my god. Do we not have any armor on these fucking German ships? Like, we are getting shredded. They have no armor, man. 3 inches at the front, 3 inches at the back. Like, these things are useless. Do they have good... Citadel 1? Stereoscopic rangefinders. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we're winning this fight. I think we're actually going to lose this fight. This thing's garbage. S-67. Engage those torp boats. These are your primary objective from here on out. God dang it. Torps in the water on the torp boats. Dude, their battleship is just helping their guys out so much. And down he goes. Dude, our battleship is ridiculous against these guys. Oh, no. This might be our first true defeat. The new head of admiralty for the Japanese Navy is going to be, like, singing praises from here on out. God, this battleship's terrible. Alright, can you at least kill the freaking torp boat before it torps you? Oh wait, it doesn't have any torps left. This guy does. Focus this guy. Oh my god, stereoscopic one rangefinders! Hit the target! That was big. There we go. Needed that. Needed that. Okay. We can make something out of this. I don't think we're gonna kill the battleship, but kill the freaking destroyer, or the torp boats. I'd feel a lot better. He's still living. How is he? Okay, he's stopping. Okay, down goes the torp boat. That's big. Extensive fire! No! God, you Germans suck! I don't want you as an ally anymore. I'm hereby discontinuing our alliance. God, you suck, Germany. Can you build one good ship? One! Battleships are supposed to be what you're good at! Alright. That's it. That's it. We've got ships on the way. We're pulling everybody out of the Pacific except for our new 14-inch battleships. We're gonna hammer home a point. This is not ideal. These guys have pissed me off at this point. We will avenge Wolfie. And we are going to do it with our 14-inch battleships. That, I can promise you. Where's Great Khali? Let's make sure you get... Okay, so you're getting your crew. Okay. We gotta keep an eye on that, but... Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. You done did it, Japan. You done poked the wrong motherfucker. Like I wanted to potentially have an alliance with you guys. You guys wanted to revolt and end up screwing that up. So you know what? You get what you deserve. You done fucked up, Japan. Chippewa and a German light cruiser versus a light cruiser, a torpedo boat, and a couple of transports. I'll take this fight only because I'm fairly confident our destroyer can easily kill the torp boat and or potentially skirt them and go straight for the transports. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, what up, tacos? Appreciate you, my guy. The Germans are officially going to be not brought back as allies for the future. These guys suck. We will do everything on our own because we are the only ones we can rely on. Okay, enemy spotted to the southeast, so we're just going to make a slight course correction. Chippewa, I want you to go with them. There's only 5 transports, so we should be able to easily, like, kill them if we find them. If we find them. Chippewa, we're going to be putting your 5-inch guns to the test. You better have some people that can hit the target. Because we're going up against a light cruiser that has 4.3-inch guns. To the east, okay? And we are already being fired upon. This is their torpedo boat. Speaking of torpedoes, we have also found their transports. The German light cruisers actually hit the target, which is nice. We hit the target as well. And ours is doing far more damage. Okay, let's go ahead. We managed to kill the transport. Let's take our light cruiser over here. Your job is to engage that light cruiser. We will engage the transports and the torpedo boat. Well, we're going to engage the transports and then we'll deal with the torpedo boat afterwards. Okay, light cruiser's actually doing some work here. Torpedo in the water! Oh, dear God. Okay, just turn away. We're fine. And we don't have our torps either. Because we just shot it off this direction for some reason. Oh, this is a slugger. Okay, I think we win that. German freaking light cruiser actually capable of doing some damage to a light cruiser, turns out. Even with only 4-inch guns. Okay, now you can focus him. Hell, at this point, we might as well turn on our torpedoes. Torps in the water. One torp exploded immediately. That guy's dead. Not ideal, but that guy's definitely dead. Switch targets. Okay, turn back around. Light cruiser. Over there and hit that little turd. Little Chippewa doing what we gotta do. Shoot him again. God, your accuracy's terrible. There we go. That should be the end of the transport. Torpedo boat goes down. Oh no, we shouldn't have targeted him. I forgot the game ends when you freaking... Dang it! I can't see anything. But I know we can... Alright, so, Chippewa did 63,000 damage. My guy Chippewa carrying out here. But the German light cruiser at least held its own, 11,000 damage. Took 2,200 in return. Golly. What up, Flatline? How's it going? Oh yeah, Kansas is nasty, my guy. Have a good night, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Okay. So we are going to officially pull our ships from here. We'll have you guys go to Mogadishu. And then you guys head back up here to Massawa. Because we are going to be having our big boy ships come in soon. Don't know exactly where they're at. Ah, there they are. They're on their way. The Trinities will be there shortly. Nearest port is Male. Alright, how we looking finance-wise? We are still shrinking in economy, which is not ideal. Our GDP has dropped below $50 billion, which is also not ideal. Yeah, don't much care for that. 88%, so two more months until we can upgrade our shipyard here, and then we will work on our new battleships. Let's keep that going. Okay, keep going. I should check out the Sky Tower in Wrocław, Poland. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but I never heard of it. I actually don't know a whole lot about the Polish, to be honest. I mean, other than like history, but I don't know a lot about like modern day Poland. All right, so they want nope. We're not giving you fucking no. Also, why are you guys... I literally just told you guys to fuck off. I appreciate the thought process here, but no. This is the one, too. You motherfuckers. I guess we will get our vengeance with our Darkman class battleships. The Galactica and Ram Ranch. Chippewa has managed to relay the information back, and yeah, these guys are. Yep, this is gonna be it. I guess we're going in. Wrocław. Yeah, see, Polish language really throws me off because like it's like the Wojtek or Wojtek. It does not look like Wojtek or Wojtek or whatever it is. It's like Błyskawica or Bliss, whatever it is. The Polish Lightning. I don't know how to say the words. Like, I struggle with normal pronunciations, let alone Polish pronunciations. So you guys have to forgive me. I'm terrible. Is it possible to win the game? I mean, you win when you finish the campaign if you have, like, the biggest economy and you've got the most tonnage sunk and all of that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it is possible to win. But you don't win ahead of time. Holy... We're already firing! Oh, these guys are pissed. These guys are full of... Cody's out front. Cody's like, let me at him. Cody, I'm gonna need you to get in line, my dude. Follow the battleships, please. Light cruisers. I want you guys to follow the heavy... no. Follow these guys. So you're going to follow the battleships. The battleships are going to do their thing, and the destroyers are going to retreat because of reasons. Alright. Galactica and Ram Ranch. We are depending on you. You sink that son of a bitch. He's the one that killed Wolfie. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. But we will avenge you. Everybody focus that turd. He dies. I don't care about the little cruiser or the transports. This is personal. Fucked up the wrong tree, man. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna put a hurt locker on you. Even better is we're gonna stop shooting at him for now. And we're gonna kill the transports and then we're gonna kill him. I said stop shooting him. Why are you still shooting him? Screw it. Kill him. There's the broadside we love. How you like that, Yoshun? I know it's Yoshun. But still. That little turd has the nerve to shoot back? Who do you think you are? Huh? For Wolfie! It's a race. Can I kill these transports faster than we can kill the freaking heavy cruiser? The answer is no. Alright, so let's check the damage reports. As usual, our battleship's coming in, actually, yeah, our battleship's coming in tops. We got Galactica doing 47,000 damage, and Ram Ranch coming in with 64,000 damage. Cody did 6,700 damage, respectfully, for a nice third place finish. And then our light cruisers didn't do much. Lost 107 crew members. That's to be expected. 5 ships sunk, including the infamous Yoshun. And just like that, Wolfie has been avenged, but we won't stop there. If I have a choice, I'm going to sink every single one of these Japanese ships. They won't have a navy left when I'm done with them. Błyskawica? I mean, I was close on that one. I think the part that I was like worst on was the ending where I would say cha instead of sa. Y'all kicking my butt now. We were damaged by, oh, that's Russian Empire was damaged by enemy mines. Okay, we're good. We good. Well, shucks. I wanted to save the like fight for the new battleships, but unfortunately, our guys had one last parting gift before they left. Let's send you guys over to Tonga. Damn, you guys are all repairing too. That's why they're in the neighborhood and didn't leave. They're all repairing. The Trinity class is coming. Alright, let's see where we're at. 92%. So next month we will have our bigger battle or our bigger shipyard, so we will be able to do our thing there. So that'll be nice. One more month we also get the hull construction. So we're definitely going to do that. That's going to give us a little bit less chance of flaws. So you'll love to see that. We got a new destroyer design, 1,300 ton destroyer potentially coming up in the near future. Is that a new hull? Nope, it just allows us to go for up to 1,300 tons. We are speeding up this. And we're speeding that up. Let's drop that because I don't really care much for the torpedo propulsion. We get this in a month, which is smoke smoke composition. So that doesn't really care. I don't really care about that. This is a crew thing, right? Crew salvage program. So I don't really care about speeding that up. Either armor quality or armor forging. I mean, if armor forging allows us to reduce time as well, I feel like that would be a good one. And we're 49% of the way to the next Krupp armor, potentially. Let's go ahead and speed up the armor quality as well. Let's see where we end up. Might as well. Doesn't hurt us. Alright, next turn. Have a good night, Lances. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they've already been refitted, DMD. They're on their way with the Mark II 14-inch guns and the better armor. Later, Swag. Appreciate you as well. Adios. No! I did not agree to peace. I'm going to rebel against the United States government. How dare they limit me in my anger towards the Japanese? Not going to lie, I am actually considering getting every one of their... You know what? I got an idea. Where are their battleships? We got Battleship Zuiho, Battleship Teo, or Tayo. We're going to get their battleships and we're going to scrap them. And then they're going to pay us a bunch of money too. That way we've completely taken out their ability to wage war with battleships. Alright, so if we go to fleet, we should have some battleships that are not ours now. Yep, there they are. Zuiho, you are officially going to be target practice, so good luck. And Tayo as well, also target practice. I am the only person I know that will take ships from enemies just to sink them. Just straight up sink. I'm just going to scrap them. But I don't want them to have them. They now have 0 battleships. Man, that's irritating. Alright. You guys head back up. Head back up to the Mediterranean. Actually, head back up to the North Sea. It's time that we introduce ourselves to the British. We've got to find a way to get the British to get irritated with us. How are we doing here? Everybody repaired? Everybody good up here? Wish I could actually see without the goddamn thing being right over the top of where I'm actually trying to... Okay, everybody's getting ammo. They're not quite fully fueled up and stuff yet, so we'll give them another month there. Finances wise, we can build the next stage of our shipyard. Start that, please. Let's increase our transport capacity. We're currently not at war with anybody, but we'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. All right, ship design. It is time to build a new battleship. Let's go. What up, Ethan? How's it going? The economy went down the shitter because we are no longer at war with anybody. So we still have to pay our maintenance fees and stuff. And when we don't have our wartime economy, our economy is much lower. Well, in terms of our naval budget is much lower, I should say. All right, so we are going to build a Dreadnought 4. We can not quite max it out, but we're pretty close to maxing it out. Oh, it's going to be glorious, boys. It's got to be glorious. Main towers, let's go. Tall advanced tower, you love to see it. You fucking love to see it, boys. Our new tower's coming in clutch. No more masts, or no more cages, or lattice, or none of that. Go with something like that. I think we basically are going to be building a slightly better New York class. Or I guess it could be more like a Arizona class. All right, so what are we going to get in terms of speed? I still want to do about 25 knots if we can. What is our hull form on this? I didn't look. Hull form is good, 79, so we should be fine. Let's max out our range, because yes, standard crew quarters. We're going to be using oil, force boilers, gear turbines, because yes, all the gear turbines are so freaking good, man. And then Ox 2, shaft, the rudder's fine, but we want to go electro-hydro. Going to be using Krupp 2, the best anti-torping that we got, the best double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, Citadel. I know it's not technically like an Arizona, but it's going to be like an older look of an Arizona class, because it's going to have 14-inch guns is what I'm saying. Like, we're going to be using... Alright, so this gives us a plus 100 to gun aiming speed and plus 12.5 to gun base accuracy. Whereas the stereoscopic 3 gives us plus 50% gun aiming speed, 27.5% gun long range accuracy, and minus 20% to shell splashes interference and 30% to shell flashes from other guns. So that's why I prefer the stereoscopic rangefinders to the coincidence rangefinders. So I think I stick with stereoscopic 3 until we get the new stereoscopic force. And we'll obviously have an advanced radio. For funnels, what do we need? See, that only gives us 20%, so we need better than that. Standard funnel. How are we looking? Gives us 24%. Okay, might have to slide that back a little bit. I guess we go with a large funnel. That would give us 36%. 38. One of these gives us 100% engine efficiency. Okay. Good to know. We love to see it. All right. So now we got to go barbettes. And we are going to be using standard superimposed barbettes at front and rear. We are going to be using 14-inch main batteries. We could go with 15-inch, but here's the reason I'm not going to. The reload time of these 15-inch Mark I guns is 142.6 seconds. Accuracy at 1,000 meters, which, I mean, we're not going to be hopefully getting that close, but accuracy at 1,000 meters is only 35%. Whereas if we use the 14-inch guns, accuracy at 1,000 meters is 50%, and the reload on these is just 80.4 seconds. So this is definitely our best bet. We are going to be using dual gun turrets, so we'll be throwing those on there. Move that just a hair. All right, so we have a slight 4-weight offset, but it's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, we are still well within our 60,000 ton limit too. Like we have a beast on our hands right here, boys. And I don't think you guys quite understand just how dominant this freaking ship's going to be. Like for real. It's going to be a monster. Believe that. Enhanced reloading is going to help our thing. We're also going to go with that electro-hydro turrets, which is going to give us faster rotation speed. Our rate of fire now is just a reload of just a 71.3 seconds for these 14-inch guns. Like the world is not ready. I'm telling you. The world is just not ready. We are going to ruin our reload just a little bit here. It's going up to 75.8 because we are shooting heavy shells. We are going to be shooting standard ratio, base fuse HE with standard AP. Barbette anti-flash protection 3. Let's throw in our secondaries. First with our casemates. So, let's see what we got. We could potentially use Mark II 8-inch guns, Mark II 7-inch guns, Mark III 6-inch guns. See, reload is 10.1 seconds on these versus 16 seconds on these. Accuracy 42 to 51. So I think we're going to go with the 6-inch casemates. And all of them. All of them. Now these start out as 44 caliber guns. We are going to increase them by 10%. That gives us a 49 caliber 6-inch gun. That is going to be absolutely lethal to small craft. Which you'll love to see. Our 14-inch guns are, what, 45 caliber. We could potentially increase that. Like, if we went 10% on the barrel length of these things, that takes these up to a 49 caliber gun. And that takes our reload, though, to 95 seconds, which is why I don't want to do that. I mean, what does that do for our accuracy, though? 61% at 1,000? Let's go to 10,000. That's 2.4% at 10,000. And if we go to 0 here, then that goes to 1.5. So it only increases it slightly at 10,000 meters. And we lose so much of our reload, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep it at a 75-second reload. Okay, so now we want to throw some armor on this thing. One of the things that we've done up to this point wrong is our lack of armor. And we are going to make up for that. Now remember, We are currently building a 60,000 ton. That's almost maxing out this Dreadnought 4 hull stock. Now, when we get the ability to add or make bigger battleships, like if we get larger, like a 64,000 ton, we can then add beam and draft after the fact. We cannot add this after the fact as a refit. We can add this as a refit. So that's why I'm choosing to try to max this out first. So keep that in mind. Oh, this thing's going to be nasty. This thing's going to be so nasty. All right, armor. Let's look at what we got. And the reason we're able to keep this thing at what it is for, I mean, 25 knot battleship in 1914 at this point? Somewhere in that neighborhood? 25 knot dreadnought with a single funnel, it's still getting 100% engine efficiency, is solely due to these geared turbines and force boilers with full oil. Like, that's huge. Like, this is massive advantage. And that allows us to save weight, because geared turbines are also very light. As you can see, you get reduced engine weight, which is nice. Though the cost is much higher. And cost isn't an issue for us. It's not. Alright, so let's look at our armor. I keep saying that, and I keep forgetting. So we've got 13.7 inch main belt. I definitely want that to be 14 inch. Okay. I definitely want to take this up to 8, at least. I need at least, let's go 3 inches on the superstructure. 16 is fine for the conning tower. Let's go 5-inch deck for the main deck. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go 5-inch all the way through. So this thing has comparable deck armor to an Iowa-class battleship. Just to put that into perspective. Thickness-wise, it is basically on par with an Iowa-class battleship. So, solid. We still have some weight to play with. We could increase the speed of the battleship, but I don't think we need to. Because then that would include adding an extra like smokestack, and we're decently balanced. I mean, 7.7% to the 4 is not the greatest, but it's not terrible. We've got good firing angles on all of our main guns. I've got plenty of deck space to add some secondaries, so I might do that, come to think of it. I just add like 9 inches at the bow and the stern. So that gives us 2,000 tons roughly to add some secondaries. So let's do it. What do we want to add? We've got the 16-inch guns, or the 6-inch guns that I'm pretty happy with. So I think we go with 6-inch. Don't need to go anything crazy. I mean, if we went 5 inches, that would save us quite a bit of weight. And these are Mark IIIs as well. I mean, they're not quite as good as the 6-inch guns. What is the reload? 15.9 versus 14.6. So they're very comparable. Both of these are very comparable. But, I mean, let's just go with... Let's put one of these, like, right there. I could put this there, but that kind of compromises our ability to, because if this turret gets struck, I mean, that's asking for trouble. So I think we just go with that. Like, that's still, I mean, that's an extra 6 guns per side, 6-inch nastiness, and we can increase their barrel length as well. So that they are also 55 caliber guns, actually. So these are actually even better than the casemates. So what are these capable of? Reload is 20.8, though, if we do that. Accurate out to... Let's see, what is their... Let's see, 5,000 is 8.3 versus 7.8. So yeah, they are slightly more accurate. That is a lot worse reloading. And it's because they're a double turret. I mean, I could potentially move these a little bit closer. I kind of like them where they're at, but if I move this one a little bit further aft... And then this one a little bit further forward. Can I get another one right here in the middle? Not quite. Okay, what about grabbing this one? Bring this out there, and then can I slide this in here? Cannot. I just can't quite get it in there. Okay, well if that's the option, unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm going to go back to having more of a symmetrical look. Okay. Could put, okay, so we can actually put some 6-inch guns up there for the first time. Okay, that gives us some more potential. Can't put them there. Still can't put them there. Okay, what about 5-inch guns? Anything? I don't think so. Don't think so. Hmm. 4-inch? Okay, what about casemates? No mounts. 3-inch? Okay, we can put 3-inch guns back here. You got holes, you gotta fill them. That's what I always say. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw 10%. Whoops. Yep, there we go. That gets us a little bit better accuracy out of the Mark III 3-inch guns. Don't think we can put any anywhere else. Some guns have a poor sector of fire. It's because you're up against the other little turrets. God! Fuck, I hate that so much! God, you guys don't understand. See, that's the shit that drives me crazy. That's been an issue for so fucking long. Undo. At least they put that fucking button in, finally. That only took them 3 years. But that only undoes the delete. That doesn't undo the fact that I had guns there. So now I gotta put the fucking guns back in it. God dang it. Ah! I mean, if we don't increase them the 10%, then this is fine where it's at. God, that's so frustrating when you do that shit, though. Do we just leave them? Do we just... They're 44 caliber. They're decently accurate out to 1,000 kilometers or 1,000 meters. If we go up to 10, that fucks up our turret. And then these are only gaining... I mean, it does gain like 10% accuracy. Okay, let's try moving this just a little bit. Moving this just a little bit. Okay, that gives us plenty of room for those. That also moved everything back just a little bit. Speaking of moving back, let's move the... God dang it. Rear tower just enough so that those can still rotate just fine and this can rotate just fine. That'll allow us to move this back just a little bit. And then we should be able to potentially pull this back just a hair. I lied. Why is it saying that everything's badly placed now? Like, why did it suddenly update and screw everything up? And now it's saying that this is... Oh my god. Game? This is why people are upset. I hate this game. Why? Why is that how you resolve that? I hit the undo button because I deleted the freaking thing and it deletes the tower. Like, how is that Oh my god, I hate this game. God, why? Why is this a thing? You stupid freaking thing. Yeah, I don't know why people are trying to say that they don't want to play the game currently. No idea. We just must be bad people. That's frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. 14-inch. Put you up there. Still have a slight 4-weight offset, but we can pull this back just a teensy bit. Okay. That also saves us a little bit of weight. So we still have a little bit of armor that we can slap on this bad boy. Let's look at where it could be useful. Yeah, exactly, Jester. Like, when you get into the later towers where you got 30,000 guns sticking off of it everywhere, and then it deletes it, it literally makes you want to freaking, like, uninstall. Like, for reals. For reals. What up, Henry? Appreciate you, my guy. Alright. I know it says error mount 2. I don't know what that's about. Screw that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta throw our freaking secondary back in there too. Okay. Like, this is fine. It's not clipping, it's not hitting anything. It can still rotate everywhere. These are fine. These are fine. All of our casemates are fine. These are also fine. So I think we just add a little bit more armor. Let's see. Do we go 4 inches on the superstructure, or do we add a little bit more belt armor? I think we go a little more belt. Let's go like 10 inches. Yeah, I think we can go 10. Okay, that's just slightly overweight. Unfortunate. Oh, it's so close. All right, let's just drop a little bit of aft there. That gets us underweight. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's what we're going to go with. All right, what are we going to call it? What up, Spady? Todd as well. Good to see you guys. Yeah, this thing is going to be disgusting. Disgusting. The Orion class, the Reaper class, the Big Daddy class, USS Toe Jam, the Rimfaxi class, Heathen, I still wait for Noriko class, Angel of Death, Thickums, Arizona. American Glory. How about instead of American Glory, we just call it Old Glory? Just call it Old Glory. The Old Glory class. Kind of like it. Save the design. Now, it's going to take some time for these to be built. I mean, they are very advanced. So it's going to take probably 3 years, if I had to guess, to build these. All right, so the next fun part is how many are we going to build? I hit the wrong button. I'm a doof. Why am I so dumb? Hey guys, just in case you guys forgot, here's what it looks like. Also, no errors. Yeah, I don't see anything changed. So I think it was just the game was freaked out. But yeah, we still have all of our casemates. We have all of our mounts. Everything's fine. So, a little weird. Just in case you guys forgot what it was called. Am I down for some farm sim tomorrow night? I don't know. Make 8 of them? That's an awful lot of battleships, especially for these bigger ones. Alright, build ship. They are going to cost me $5.2 million a month to build. So they are very expensive. I mean, they cost $130 million a piece. $130 million a piece. I think we do build 10 of them, though. That's going to cost us $52 million a month to build. Whew! Alright. We ordered 10 of them. So, Haas wanted one. Why? Stop! Okay. Who else we got? We got Grim Reaper. Alright. Ragnar. Stung needs to be reincarnated. I got you, bro. Stub your toes. Ritz wants one. I got you. Alright, just 4 more to go. LaFleur. Henry would like one. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for people that I know we haven't given battleships. The Revolution? Nah, Noriko wants one later. He wants the gigantic super battleships later on. That's what he's holding out for. I mean, we've got Old Glory, so we don't need Stars and Stripes. I mean, it's literally same thing. Brooklyn. I got you. Warwick. All right. Last one will be Warwick. Now, don't forget, we will be having others at some point. So if you didn't get into this one, keep an eye out for future streams, future designs. You will definitely probably get in there at some point. So highly recommend you guys stick around for those. In the meantime, we are not currently at war, which means we need to definitely go with putting everybody at limited to save us some money. Financially, we're still losing $230 million a turn. Good God. I mean, we still got plenty of money, but still. All right, so that's done. How long are those going to take? I didn't even look. Didn't even look. How long are those? 25 months. That's actually not that bad. Just over 2 years to build these gigantic behemoths. I mean, that's not bad. All right, let's select their ports. You guys know the deal. We're going to try to mix them up. We only have 10 of them, so we need to try to put 2 East Coast or 4 East Coast, 4 West Coast, and then 2 in the Gulf Coast, I would say. So we'll take Old Glory, Boss Hoss, put you at Philadelphia. Grim Reaper and Ragnar, you guys are going to go out to the Pacific. So you're going to go to San Diego. Stung and Ritz, you guys are going to be Norfolk. LeFleur and Henry, y'all are going to be... let's go Seattle. And then Brooklyn and Warwick, you guys are going to be Pensacola. Okay. I think we're good. Now, obviously, some of these guys are at sea, so we'll have to revisit that as soon as we can. This is already done. Research-wise, 1 more month until we get a new 9,500-ton light cruiser. Still not getting a new hull, though. Or at least it doesn't say we are. So we're going to have to hold out for a new hull. 1,300-ton destroyer coming up. Armor quality is being worked on. Internals protection being worked. We could speed that up. Not worried about speeding it up, but... We got boilers, we got engines, special machinery coming up. Not too worried about that. Big guns, small guns, some as big as your head. Oh. What do we got here? Coastal Submarine 2s, which have 2 bow torpedo tubes, 2 stern torpedoes, 1 2-inch gun, diesel electric engines. I mean, we get that in 7 months. Could speed that up. That'll be done in 2. Not too worried about the subs, to be honest. I guess we try to continue working maybe some turret mechanisms. See if we can't get some better auto loaders or something. Like, I would definitely like to get some better loaders. We'll see what we can do there. Okay. That's enough. Next. Stung is going to Norfolk. Heathen says, I've been trying to get a ship time, or I'm assuming name, for 3 streams or 3 campaigns. I'm fairly confident you've had a ship named after you at some point, Heathen. I'm 100% confident you've gotten one named after you this campaign, as a matter of fact. I'm pretty confident. Maybe you don't have one currently, but I'm fairly confident we've had a Heathen. Pretty confident. Somebody will have to correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It's entirely possible. I'm going to continue to try to push cruisers because I would like to get some new cruisers. Armor quality is coming up. That'll be nice. Armor forging, we're already getting there as well. What are we getting here? Naval gun barrels 4. God dang it! I don't care about that. I want loaders. That'll be done in 2 months. Let's go ahead and speed this up then. It'll be done in 5. Make some progress. It's so frustrating. You never get the stuff that you want. You gotta wait for everything. That's 1,300 ton destroyer. Alright. Next. Here, how about this? You're about to head to Sturt. Sturt! Uh-oh, now we're talking about, like, supercars. Alright, let's go here. I lied. Let's go here. Let's grab Old Glory class here. Let's build one more Old Glory class, and that will be called Heathen. Darkman coming in and dropping 5 more gifts on us. And you will be sent to Philadelphia. There you go, Heathen. I got you. Gotta get the... Yeah, you guys already beaten me to it. You guys getting the goats into chat for Mr. Darkman. Appreciate you guys. Darkman, thank you, my guy. For real. Like, you actually crazy. Give me a V12 Toyota Century. And you have a good night, Dark. Appreciate you, man. All right. Set crew here. Thank you. All right, so now that all that's taken care of, we got armor forging in 4 months. That'll be done. We got turret mechanism in 2 months. Internal protection in 2 months. Krupp armor 3 is on the way. That'll be nice. That's going to reduce weight by another 5%. So that's nice. Very nice. All right. I'm liking it. What do we got here? Marine VHF radio, huh? Okay. Very high frequency radio. We're still losing $164 million a turn. Good Lord. Alright, how can we save some money? Like, I mean, we do have a gajillion battleships currently. I mean, we have actually a gajillion of them. So we have the Trinity class, who have yet to see action. And we have a huge amount of these Darkman class battleships. I think we got 15 of them in total. Maybe we only have 10. I forgot, because these guys are actually mothballed ships. They're not actually... They're not actually a thing. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's keep going. Pagani Zonda? Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I like the old Koenigsegg's, man. Like, for what they are, I just like the Koenigseggs. All of them. Starting with the CCX all the way up to, like, the Ageras, the Agera R, the 1-to-1s, like, all of them. They're all just, they're sexy, they're good. I like them. The LFA is an older Toyota supercar, I think. I mean, it's Lexus technically, but it's still Toyota. Lances is back. I do love me some Subarus. And I know Porsche has their boxer engines as well. All right, we are currently growing our GDP again. That's good. But the bad news is we're losing $167 million a turn. God bless America. I mean, we could drop our transport capacity, but I'd rather not. We're not usually at peace for very long. As a matter of fact, the Russians are about to declare war on us any moment. I dare you, Russia. I dare you. With that being said, I also would like to piss off the Brits. Can we please piss off the Brits? As a matter of fact, I move these guys like straight here. Like just move them right into the English Channel. I can piss off the French and the British at the same time, maybe. Let me guess, they're going to be like, oh my god, we're admiring the power of your navy. I bet you are. I don't want you to admire it. I want you to fear it. I want you to be upset with me. Okay. 13,500 ton heavy cruiser. I think the heavy cruiser, like the next heavy cruiser that we get a haul for will be like 15,000 tons, I think, when we get there. They knocked you out of the World Cup. Do you guys ever see the Volkswagen, Volkswagen GTI that was like a Lamborghini V10? I want to say it was a V10. Might have been a V12, but it was like all-wheel drive and it had a Lamborghini engine in it. It was a concept car from Volkswagen. I saw it on Top Gear back in the day. Pretty ridiculous. Dodge Magnum. F-150 with a Roush supercharger. I think that was a F-150 Lightning, right? We just got all the research done. Okay, still want to keep going there. We can... No, we don't want to do that. Keep that going. What do we currently... Okay, so we're currently rushing all of these things. We will be getting Krupp 3 armor soon. So we can refit everybody. Okay, well. I mean, we are... Oh my god, we're losing $240 million still. How can we save money? I like how I'm looking at the, like, I know how I can save money, because I have, like, you know, battleships up here that could be freaking dealt with. But I'm not even looking at them. I really want these guys to be upset with me. Currently at 74%. We'll see if it gets worse. The Russians are less upset with us, so that's I guess a good thing. Because I don't want to fight these guys anymore. I'm tired of fighting the same couple of countries over and over again. I want to fight some of the big dogs. And hopefully the Germans use this peacetime to actually, like, build some decent ships. If you're going to be my ally, I want you to actually be useful. I do have to do something about our money situation, though. Have to. Let's drop that down. That saves me a little bit of money. It's not a lot, but it should start to save us some money. That's going to shrink our transport capacity by 1% per month. Which will save us money over time. I'm not used to being at peace for this long. Hmm. 21 months out. We don't need all of these battleships. Alright, we're going to save the Trinities for now because they haven't seen any action. We are going to get rid of a couple of the battleships. Because these guys are fucking expensive. Like Hartwig, for example. $3.3 million. Why? It's because they're currently... Okay, they're currently invading, that's why. And the rest are in being... Or limited. Okay. I think we gotta cut our battleship fleet down. Fubar gets to survive for now. I think Meatball. Ram Ranch. South Carolina. It'll save us a little bit of money. About heavy cruisers. We got all these heavy cruisers. Actually, we don't have that many heavy cruisers. We don't have that many light cruisers either. We do have a crap ton of destroyers, but they're not that particularly good. So maybe we just start scrapping a couple of these. How much is that going to save us? Not much. Only 50. Yeah, they don't save us much of anything. Okay. Let's just keep on trucking then. We'll just eat the finances for now. We're losing $162 million a turn. Yeah, Fubar has been one of the ones that's probably leading its class currently in terms of its contributions. So it might be in the lead currently for museum ship status for its class. What up, Jacob? BMW's not something that I'd be interested in personally. McLaren is nice. I like the look of McLarens. They sound pretty good too. As far as sound, though, man, it's hard to beat an old AMG Mercedes, man. Or an Audi, for that matter. Like the Audi V10s. They sound pretty good, too. Prime Minister believes that our Navy's crew training level is inadequate. How do you respond to his opinion? We could get more, but I don't want to lose GDP. You disagree and convince him that our Navy's crew is more than ready to defend the country. Still losing $132 million a turn. Good Lord, man. When we're not at war, we lose a lot of money real quick. Okay, let's take that off. That'll get done in 2 months. What do we got here? Boiler efficiency upgrade. Gives us a little bit more funnel capacity. We don't need to speed that up. That'll be done in 2 months. Gun layout. I guess we start working on... What is this going to give us? 5 large center line. I ain't worried about that. Not worried about that particularly. I think we just go with trying to get radar now. I think that's the next step. Just try to get radar. Or stereoscopic 4, I mean. Alright, next. Yeah, BMW is insanely expensive. They've got a lot of tech in their stuff, and it all breaks, and when it does break, it's stupid expensive to get fixed. Now, the BMW Z4, I know, is built down in Georgia, I believe. The old 4 GT, yeah, that thing was a beast, man. That thing punched above its weight, too. Like, for reals. The older BMWs are okay. I don't mind them. They are kind of iconic. But, like, newer BMWs, It's like the Toyota Supra. The new Toyota Supra is just a BMW. It's obnoxious. I don't like it. It is cheap, though. I mean, you can get a new Toyota Supra for like 70 grand or something like that. So, there's that. Okay, we are starting to wear down the British. We're at 68 on the British. So let's try to like get them mad at us. And we're down to $105 million deficit per month. It's not helping much. I mean, I'm not reducing my tech budget. It's not happening. I will eat this until I can't eat it anymore. 1 more month for the cruisers. Okay, battle cruiser design. Okay, so we get a battle cruiser hull. I don't know that I'm going to do much with battle cruisers, to be honest. That's good to have, I guess. Okay, next turn. I mean, let's face it. Most of us only like the... I mean, I like the look of the old Supra, but most of us only like the Mark IV so much because it was the original, like, Fast and the Furious car. That's what made that car ridiculously iconic. Like, yeah, you know, people had the aftermarket scene and everything with the built 2JZ. Like, 2JZ from the factory was insane. Had like forged pistons and billet crank and all of that stuff from the factory, I'm fairly confident, which is why it was overbuilt to crap, which is why it's very easy to make a lot of, like, get a lot of power out of those with very little work. Just take the twin turbos off, put a big turbo on there, add it, or, you know, upgrade your fuel system, and bam, 1,200 horsepower. Like, it's ridiculous. Yes, I do know something about cars. A little bit. Not crazy, but I do know a little bit. Okay, what do we got here? Advanced prop shaft 2. Okay. Interesting. Is it worth speeding up? Might as well. That'll get done in 3 months. The boiler's efficiency, that's 5 months. Don't really need it. Can we drop that? That'll be 2 months, so we can drop that and go with this. That'll get done next month. Okay. And then that makes that 3 months. God dang it. We don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just get the armor quality, and then we'll go for that. Still losing a ton of money, though. Good lord. Fleet, how are we doing? 18 months until the new battleships come online. 20 months for the Heathen. Honestly, I think we do have to, like... Okay. I know Universe has been one that's been trouble. So let's get rid of Universe. I think Xena's got to go. Starting to phase out some of the older battleships. That being said, what we could do is go ahead and pull up the Darkman class here and refit them. You auditioning for Mechanic Simulator again? Nah. Tacos, it's one of those things. See, I am a person that, like, if I don't know a lot about a subject, I will just research it. So, like, when I first bought my first new car, which was a 2006 Ford Focus ZX3 hatchback, nothing fancy about it. It was just a 5-speed ZX3 2-liter Duratec engine. It's like nothing crazy about it. But I really liked it. It was my first new car. So, like, I started, like, modifying it a little bit here and there, trying to make it look cool, even though it wasn't fast. It sounded okay for a 4-cylinder, but wasn't fast. But I put rims on it. I tried, like, cold air intake. I did all kinds of stuff on the interior, put lights in it, put stuff. So it was a thing. And I was going around to, like, car meets and stuff. And I didn't know anything. And so, like, I realized that I didn't know anything. And so I decided that I would just go ahead and start learning. So I literally researched stuff to try to, like, fit in a little bit. Because I am, like, the worst when it comes to, like... I'm socially awkward in like normal space, or at least I used to be really bad. I still am a little bit, but like I prefer to like be able to talk to people about subjects. Like if I find something that they're interested in, then we can like talk. You know what I mean? All right, let's convert these over to oil burners. That should save us some weight. Let's take them up to geared turbines as well. That'll save us some more weight. We've got auxiliary 2 engines now. We don't have the prop shaft yet. We do have that. We have Krupp. Oh, we don't have the Krupp 3 yet? I thought we had the Krupp 3. Okay. Cordite and Dunite. Heavy shells. Enhanced reloading. Electro-hydro turrets. Stereoscopic 3. Oh, we do officially have hydro now. That'll come in handy. Well, we got to get that on all of our ships. Like, now. Okay. Well, we do have a little bit more weight to play with. So I guess we can throw a little bit more armor on this thing. Let's go with 8 inches. 8 inches. These are 13-inch guns, right? Yep, 13-inch 50 caliber guns capable of penning at 10,000 meters, capable of penning 35.2 inches of armor. So we would need to have better armor than that. So if we go 15-inch, and go like 9. We go 4-inch deck. We can. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Can we go 10-inch? We can, in fact, go 10 inches. You'll love to see it. All right, can we go 3 inches on the superstructure? We can, in fact, do that as well. Next question. Can we strip the towers and do a full-on tower restoration, or like a new tower? No, we cannot, unfortunately. With this particular hull, these are the best masts that we can get. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we won't mess with that then. Still got a little bit of weight. And we are using the plus 10% on the, I know we can go up to like 12.5 now, right? 12, 12, 12. What's that give us? Reload time just under, just 60 seconds, literally 1 minute. We'll take that. We'll take that. I don't have a problem with that. And that gives us 50 caliber guns, 13-inch 50 cals. Very nice. And we still have a little bit more weight to play with here. I guess we just add a little, we got a little bit of a 4-weight offset, but we don't really have a choice there. So let's go a little bit more. Man, we can actually go pretty ham here. That's good. Sure we can't get 12 inches. Yeah, ship is overweight at 12 inches. All right, let's drop that down. There we go. So 11.7 at the back, 11.8 at the front. 15-inch main belt. So that's like having 30 inches of belt armor. And then basically 22 inches, 23 inches of fore and aft belt armor. Like, these things are going to be much more survivable now. They're no longer the, fast battleship. I mean, they're still fast. 24 knots is still very fast for a battleship of this era. So, happy with that. That'll be a refit. DeLoreans were never meant to be fast. They just look cool. And the reason they look cool is because of Back to the Future, let's be honest. Like, nobody would care about a DeLorean if it wasn't for Back to the Future. Tell you one of the cars that is not a supercar that I've always kind of liked is the Nissan like 350, 370, 380, those kind of cars. Little sport coupe. Just a nice looking little car, man. I think they would be fun. Okay, this will be your guys' refit. It's only going to take a month. Ship design. Let's look at the, so we did those. Trinity class. Let's go ahead and view them for a refit already. Yeah, the BMW M3 GTR from Need for Speed. It's a good one. I think that was probably the peak of the BMW for me in terms of its look. All right, so let's refit. These are the Trinities, right? Yep, 14-inch 45 caliber guns, capable of reloading in 74 seconds currently. We've got oil with turbines. Let's go ahead and give them gear turbines. That'll save us some weight. Auxiliary 2, shaft 1, Krupp 3. Nope, still Krupp 2. Not a whole lot has changed for these guys, other than we do get hydro now. I'm going to throw that on there. Everything else is normal. We do have a little too much engine efficiency. So what if we pull these away and go with... That's too much. Still too much. Not enough. Okay, so this is 840 tons. So that still saves us some weight. Okay. Could bump the speed up on these a little bit, or we could go with armor. Let's look at our armor. Yeah, we definitely need armor. We definitely need some armor on these bad boys. These got 14-inch guns. So I'd like to get a 15-inch belt. And then I would like to go like 10 inches at least. Okay. I mean, that's pretty... I like how I can just go through and enter this stuff and immediately, like, it's already... You already know. If we go up to 12 there, 12 there... Everything else should be fine. Let's look at a little bit more armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that should be fine. Save the design. Subaru engines. Definitely not known for being bulletproof. I'm sorry. And I love Subarus. What up, Nicholas? Appreciate you as well. Chancey is here as well. Good to see you. Fernando, appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Alright, let's refit these 3 ships. Hey, Darkman's being commissioned. I just realized. He's in service. Well, almost. Okay. Research. How we looking? Rangefinders are coming along. We've got 5 months until the new boilers get here. 3 months for the new advanced prop shaft. 1 month for that. Okay, I think we just talked about this. I think we literally just talked about that. Okay. Get that done next turn, please. Because that's our Krupp 3. Probably should have waited to refit everything until we got the Krupp 3. 4G93 or 94, not the 4G63. I don't know. The old 4G63 is pretty ridiculous. My Subaru that I currently own is a I want to say I want to say my naturally aspirated Subaru is a 2-liter, but it might be a 2.5. It's a 2011. I think it is a 2.5. I think it's a 2.5 liter. Naturally aspirated Subaru, nothing special about it. Um, and then it's my $500 Subaru. I literally bought the car for $500 and I've been driving it since 2018. And then I have a 2008 Subaru Impreza WRX, which is a 2.5 liter turbo. It's got a little TD04 turbo on it and 5-speed automatic, or 5-speed, not automatic, 5-speed manual. I love that car so much. I wish I could be driving it right now. I'm not going to lie. But it sits at home and doesn't do anything for the last 5 years because I'm poor and I can't get it fixed. Our government wants to organize an international regatta to promote the mutual understanding at sea between all countries. It would waste money that would be much better used. I could do that. Let's go with this. Alright, so if we go research, we're done with that. So we'll pull off of that. This is 3 months. Let's go ahead and finish that next month. Still working on this. Still working on that in 2 months. We just finished a new submarines thing. So let's go ahead and scrap these. And we will build the Coastal Submarine 2s. Let's build 10 of those. Actually, I lied. Let's build 15 of those. It'll be about $2 million a month. Only going to cost us 6 months, or they're only going to take 6 months. They're pretty cheap, but that'll give us some protection as well. Okay, so let's put you at Philadelphia. You at Boston. You at New York. You at Portland. You at Norfolk. Or Norfolk. Charleston. Wilmington. Seattle. San Fran. San Diego. Pensacola. Tampa. Miami. And then the last two can go, one at Norfolk and the other at Philadelphia because of the Navy Yards. Got to protect our assets. All right. So let those do their thing. Still working on this. We're 1 month, 2 month. Can't get the British to hate me for some reason. It's 1914 though. We're almost through 1914 already. A Renault Clio, huh? Nice. What up, Opie? Good to see you. Dude, I can't. Like, the engine is hurt. Like, turning it on is only going to make it worse. So I can't. I wish I could. It's probably not going to go, like, it's probably never going to get fixed, unfortunately. It was my baby, too, man. I love that car so much. If you guys haven't seen my Subaru, maybe, check that out on my channel. There's a video on my channel if you search for it. It's called My First Flyby of my Subaru WRX. Highly recommend it. You'll hear that beautiful, that boxer sound that I love so much. During a foreign visit in Russian Empire, our finance minister received a severe blow on his head by protesters. I think we should definitely get upset with them. I mean, the Russians are the ones that are like halfway decent in terms of their navy, right? Yeah, they got 167 ships. 5 of them are battleships, so yeah, let's go murder. Oh wait, that's the wrong ones. I lied. That's French. The Russians have 8 ships. Oh my god. It's a waste of time. All right, what we got up here? 3 battleships, 3 battleships. What is our 60? I mean, we are starting to wear away at the British a little bit. They're starting to become impatient with us. Maybe if we put them both in. What about the French? French are at 92%. God dang it! You guys should be upset with us. Got 4 battleships there. We got nobody. I specifically remember putting people here. Didn't I? I got 2 battleships there. Nobody there. This is Galactica and Leonard Church with Cody and the destroyers. Okay. We got anybody up here? And I know there's another freaking port up here that I can barely see. Nobody's up there. Okay. You know what? Send you guys up here. And you're going to have the role of invade. See if we can't pick a fight with these guys. Finances, we're still reducing our transport capacity. We're down to 195%, so we're down to only $84 million in deficit every month. Rangefinders are coming along. The boiler's just finished, so we can finish that. Control stations. Explosives. I think we got to work on our big guns then. Submarine improvements. What we got going here? Improve sub-propellers. Whatever. What we got here? Oh, this is the VHF radio. Okay. Okay, well, let's just keep it going. Next! The game does not really have a way to have that. You do have the potential, like you could have custom battles, and you can design all of the ships yourself now. So if you wanted to, you could potentially design a Yami and design an Iowa and put them against each other and that sort of thing in the custom battle section. If you're interested in that. A 1.6 liter turbo makes all the torque at 1500 RPMs. That sounds about right. Sounds like a little key car. Okay, so research, we just finished that, so we pull off of that. Maybe start working on heavy cruisers again. See if we can get a heavy cruiser hull or a light cruiser hull. Big guns are coming along. What do we got here? Improved armor-piercing ballistic capped shells. Okay. Don't use them, so I'm not worried about them. I mean, my Impreza WRX was halfway decent. TD04 turbo is pretty small, but I would end up running anywhere from 15 to 20 pounds of boost. And I mean, I run 14, I think a 14.7 was my fastest in a quarter mile, which isn't bad for a heavy car like that. I mean, Subarus are pretty heavy. I mean, it's no STI, obviously, if I had the bigger turbo and stuff like that. But it's not an STI, it's not a 6-speed, doesn't have the driver controlled center diff, and it doesn't have the bigger turbo. But it's still fun. And I love my Subarus, man. They're fun cars to drive. They're just good cars. You treat them right, they treat you right. Unfortunately, I didn't treat my WRX right. I drove the shit out of it. I drove that thing so hard, as you can hear in the video. The WRX is a 5-speed manual, yes. And suddenly the British and the French are liking us again. I don't understand these people. What do I have to do to make people hate me? What do we got coming? Mark III 14-inch guns. Interesting. And for the small guns, Mark III 7-inch guns coming. Okay. Well, we definitely want to keep that going. That'll be done in 2 months. Cruiser design's coming up. Rangefinder's still doing its thing. Okay. Well, we'll just keep it going then. Still losing $81 million a turn. Good God. Next. Oh, I love manuals. Dude, the Subi all-wheel drive is insane. If you've never actually driven a Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive, it's actually insane. I mean, I've pulled so many freaking vehicles out of snow, up icy hills, trucks out of the mud, literally pull in, go around them in the mud, and then pull them out with my Subaru. Like, my Subaru is a lot of fun. And that's with my $500 Subaru down here. I pulled my uncle's full-size Chevy truck up an icy hill on the day my mom's funeral, because we had an ice storm the night before. So I ended up pulling my uncle's full-size Chevy truck up the hill with my Subaru WRX. And then I've pulled my uncle's full-size Chevy truck out of the yard when it was stuck in the yard. I pulled a full-size Chevy Blazer that had the 4-wheel drive go out on it while it was in the mud. I drove around him, hooked up to the front, and pulled him out of the mud. Don't sleep on Subis. Subis are no joke. That little 4-cylinder with that all-wheel drive is nasty. Okay, we have a light cruiser capable of built up to 10,000 tons. Apparently the light cruiser 1 and semi-armored cruiser 1 hull is obsolete now. Didn't say that we got a new hull though, did it? Let's just check. Dude, Subarus are good, man. They're good cars. If you treat them right, they treat you right. Yeah, see, we still don't have the ability. Like, this can only go up to 7,000 tons. We could do the semi-armored cruisers, but even then, I don't really care for them. Because they limit what I can do. I mean, they do have casemates, but they're basically, like, stretched out heavy cruisers. Do we try to see what we can build with a semi-armored cruiser 3 hull? Can be built up to 12,000 tons. Of course, we can only build up to 10,000 tons. I think we go with like a front tower, rear tower. Let's go with Can we get 30 knots out of this light cruiser? That'll be the next question. Can we get 30 knots? Let's max out the range. Standard crew quarters. We're going to be using oil, forced, gear turbines, auxiliary 2, shaft 2, electro hydro, Krupp 3, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, the best anti-flooding that we have. Citadel 2. We'll be using let's go stereoscopic rangefinder, hydro, the ability to have advanced mines, and depth charges. I wish that would show up on the ship. Like, I wish there were like depth charge launchers and mine layers and stuff on the back of the ships. Okay, so that doesn't leave us a lot of weight to play with here in terms of guns. So let's look at funnels. That literally only gives us 24% engine efficiency. Oof. Not ideal. Okay, so clearly 30 knots is a little outside our potential. Let's go 27 knots. Let's try that. That saves us a bunch of weight too, but that's still, like, we're going to need at least 2 of these, or 3 of these. That gives us 118%. Can we go 28 knots? Okay, we can, and that's perfect. Okay, so we'll do the 28 knots. That's a 6 stacker, technically. It's kind of crazy. I kind of like it. All right, let's go main guns. How are we going to do this? We got 6-inch Mark IIIs, or the 7-inch Mark IIIs are actually getting close, but 6-inch Mark IIIs here. Reloading in just 10.6 seconds. Interesting. But only can do single turrets. Okay, those can fire just fine. These can also fire just fine. Both of them can fire over the bow. Now for secondaries, we can only do 3-inch guns. I lied. I'm looking at casemates. 3-inch guns. All the 3-inch casemates. Can we not put the 3-inch guns here? Odd. Well, I guess we can throw a whole bunch of 2-inch guns. Okay. Well, what are those 2-inch guns? They're Mark IIIs. Okay. We're going to be using heavy shells. You're going to be loaded for max HE. Well, let's go increased HE. That way we do have some extra AP when we need it. Let's go Barbette 3. Base fuse HE, because that's what I prefer. Standard. You're going to be using cordite, dunite. Go up to plus 8%, which gives us a reload time of 3.9 seconds, but they're going to be more accurate. And I would actually like to increase their diameter. Okay, so we can go to 2.6-inch casemates. What's that reload now? 4.4 seconds still. Okay. A little bit better. Dude, this is literally a steel version of the old school galleons. Like, good lord, they're just guns sticking out everywhere. I approve. I approve! And these will be replacing our other light cruisers, I think. Just because reasons. Things and stuff. Okay, what else we got? Torpedo launchers, underwater tubes. I don't want underwater torp tubes. If we go... I mean, we could have 4 torp tubes on this thing, but we don't have a lot of weight to play with, and I would like to armor this thing a little bit. Okay, so that puts us a little bit over the limit. Drop that down. Go 4.9 both ways. It's a little bit armor. It's not much. What is our reload? Reload is 11.3 seconds. Yeah, I don't want to make that worse. So we're good there. We don't need to increase the length on those. Should have increased the length on the 3-inch barrels though. Dang it. I think we're going to have to change our armor. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Might have to adjust a little bit. Okay, 12. So we're 22 tons overweight. So we should be able to just bonk, 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 bonk. Still says it's overweight. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, so we've got a 0.2 inner... Let's save a little bit of weight on this. Let's go 4 inches. It gets us under. Perfect. Alright. Alright. So that saves us a little bit. So we can actually... Maybe? Nope. I lied. Can't do that. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting really big porcupine class. You never changed the reloading? Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Dang it! Now we're overweight again. Alright, well, you guys know the deal. Drop that down a little bit. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Alright. I think that's about as close as we get. Oh, Launces. Launces, Launces, Launces. What am I gonna do with you, man? Still can't put barbettes on these light cruisers yet. Alright, what do we call it? What do we call it? Yeah, we definitely need the dual main guns for the light cruisers. We need new hulls for the light cruisers. Alright, this semi-armored cruiser is not fitting my fancy. Though, having a lot of casemates is fun. USS Dog, the Porcupine. Wolfie, I am so sorry, my guy. Welcome to the stream, and I apologize. Unfortunately, your destroyer was absolutely annihilated earlier. But we avenged you. We avenged you. We went after and we absolutely annihilated that battleship. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. What up, Matthew? Needle Demon. That sounds kind of odd. The Porcupine, the Rose. Tiniest Snake. You know what? You know what? I kind of want to call this the Wolfie class. In honor of Wolfie. We're going to call this the Wolfie class. What do you think, Wolfie? Hopefully this works out better for you. I feel terrible. Feel terrible, man. We'll blame the Germans. See, what happened was, it was the Germans who decided to get into a fight, and you supported them. You were the only American ship there. And unfortunately, the Germans were really bad, so you had to try to carry, and you started to attack the torpedo boats, doing your job, and the battleship had 10-inch high explosive loaded, and needless to say, it did not end well, because the battleship did really, really nasty things. But then again, the battleship did end up sinking everything in that division. All the Germans died as well as your destroyer. It was not ideal. But we avenged you, Wolfie. Alright, let's go for 15 of these? That sounds about right. 15 light cruisers. Alright. You guys know the deal. Let me set up the ports real quick. Crap. Set up the ports. We're going to be Boston. Oh, wait, no. Philadelphia. Norfolk. Charleston. San Diego. Seattle. Pensacola. And then the last three can go to Boston. Okay, and if you guys would like a light cruiser named after you, now is your chance. Alright, what do we got? CDF Autumn 2. Okay. Opium, I got you. Welcome to the stream. And to the fleet. Thorn, I got you. I like that. Porcupine. By the way, for those of you who don't know, that's actually a bit of a nod back to our previous campaign with the Germans. We had the Stachelschwein, I think is what it was called, class. And I think it was actually heavy cruisers, but a little bit of a throwback. Flying Cloud. I know Opium's been here. I called her out when she first got here. Relax, Noriko. Okay, what else we got? The Wilder. Otis. For Randall. USS Starkiller. And I do read chat, thank you. This is the one thing that I actually do well in this particular. Bunker Hill, the Strider. Be careful, Wolfie. I just want to let you know, my guy. There are a lot of people out there that are trying to get your account and stuff, so never give them any sort of information over like any sort of email. Like there are a lot of scams out there when it comes to YouTube. So be very, very careful, my guy. I'd hate to see you lose your channel because of that bullcrap. Trust me. They are very clever too, so you got to be very careful. Okay, well, I wish you the best there, Wolfie. Hopefully they can get you some help and they can help you out. If you're actually going to YouTube, then you're probably okay. I got in my head. I thought you maybe got a message from somebody in an email, and I'd hate to see that happen to you, my guy. The Tony Stark. Okay. Should have called it Tony Stank. Is there a Tony Stank here? Yes. Yes, he's Tony Stank. It was great. Sparrow. I think we already have a Sparrow, don't we? I think we do. Trying to make sure that I didn't miss. Margot Robbie. I think we need a better looking ship for that, Noriko. Bob Munden? Who's Bob Munden? Morning, Kimmy. Would you like a cruiser named after you, Kimmy? If you drop a name in chat, I'll get you one. Since right now we're just kind of grabbing names that they... Wolfie, I usually try to save my name for the like last like ridiculous battleship design. The Jackdaw. That's pretty funny for those of us that like Assassin's Creed. The Mix Smash. Oop. Gotcha. There you go. One last. The Black Pearl. I can't guarantee you a class, but I can get you one of these. We'll give you an Omni Cruiser. How about that? I can't guarantee a class because we only build so many classes, but I can definitely get you a ship. There we go. All right, and once these roll out, how many months is that going to take? Just 12. Okay, so 1 year we will have our new battle or our new light cruisers, and we will phase out our old boomstick class light cruisers. Okay, how's our politics looking? They still love us. I don't understand it. I don't want them to love us. Finances, we're losing 128 million a turn because we keep building new stuff. And we have ships that are stationed out here trying to piss people off and are not pissing people off. So I guess send them home. Send them home. We'll send you guys down here. How about that? Okay, and on other news, we have two battleships here, Darkman and Moon. Darkman is the one that needs to get caught up to everybody. This is 3 battleships, this is 3 battleships, so he can join either one of these formations. 6 destroyers, 4 destroyers, 3, 3, 3, 1. I think we send him to this one. Which means we should send him to Helgoland. Let's go ahead and do that. So Darkman, I want you to move to Helgoland. Please and thank you. What up, Clouds? Lots gone on, my. Lots of going on. Okay. We are growing our economy ridiculously quickly. You'll love to see that. We're up over almost 51 million or billion dollars now. You'll love to see that. Still losing money though. How much? 4.8 billion. Okay, we're starting to get into danger territory here. I am going to continue to speed up the light cruisers. We do have Capri, my guy, coming in, dropping the bomb, re-upping his membership for 33 months, man. Capri, absolute OG on the channel. Definitely deserves the goats. He may have been the original member on the channel. Like, dude's been here that long. He is an absolute OG. Good morning, Mr. Capri. Things have been going pretty well, other than the fact that we've been at peace for a while now, because I can't get the people that I want to fight me, and the other people aren't worth fighting because we've already annihilated them over and over again. Alright, let's go ahead and move these guys as well. We'll move these guys down here to Mogadishu. Since we can't get them to be upset with us. What are we getting here? Mark III 7-inch guns. Okay, let's stop that. Let's speed that up. That'll be done in 2 months. That'll be done in 1. %48 of the way to the next shipyard upgrade. Next. I know one thing. We are definitely coming up on the end of the stream here real soon. Because we're currently at 4 hours and 37 minutes, and I'm pretty exhausted. So if we don't get into a fight real soon, we might be ending a stream in peace. Ugh. It just has a bad ring to it, doesn't it? We can't let that happen. How dare we go to how dare we end a stream while at peace? Crazy. Okay, so that'll be done next month, regardless. Beautiful. I guess we speed up control station. That'd be a big one. And maybe hull protection. I mean, we are dealing with a lot of turrets nowadays. Of course, we do have this as well. Or a lot of turrets. I mean, a lot of torpedoes. Okay. That's what happens when I read something else at the same time I'm trying to talk. God, I wish I could reduce this a little bit faster. We're hemorrhaging money like crazy. It hurts. I'm just gonna sail my fleets past with coffee is better. It worked in the last campaign. I like bananas as much as the next person, but I swear to God, if I ever see somebody eating a banana and putting ketchup on it, let alone eating a banana and the peel with ketchup, we're gonna have problems. I don't judge, but I might have to. It has been pretty wet here in Ohio lately. A serious incident has occurred which involves the Austro-Hungarian Empire. One of their profound politicians was assassinated and in cold blood, and their government accuses us that we are behind this. They're asking for trouble if they want war. We will never accept this accusation. Prepare for war. Hey, we're war boys! Our financial woes are finally eliminated. Well, mostly. Okay. Finances. Increase the budget of the transports. Thank you. Can't end the stream as a peacetime. I mean, who wants to see that? It's got to be war. All the war. Okay, torque. Yeah, I don't care about that. That'll be soon enough. Shells, what do we got? What do we got coming? Improved armor-piercing ballistic capped. I don't really care to speed that up. 2 months we get new control station. Post 2D stabilization. It's a 1909 tech, so we're actually kind of behind here. We definitely need to keep the control towers going. And we got stereoscopic rangefinder 4 coming in 4 months. Get it done. Make it so. Number 1. All right. The good news is we just freaking sailed our fleet through there, didn't we? Yeah, they're right here. Perfect timing. Fumar, Hartwig, a bubble, Charles, Darkman. Actually, I lied. I don't want you guys to fight right away. You guys are going to park your butts basically where you're at. We'll just have you go there. These guys can stay. I lied. We're going to actually turn you guys around, have you guys come up here too. Just to kind of hammer home the fact that you guys should not go with us. Where are our 14-inch battleships? I forget where we put them. Are they over here? That's Galactica and Leonard Church. That's not them. Where are our 14-inch battleships? Hello? Am I crazy? Are they here? No. Fleet. Where are my 14-inch battleships? Trinity, Fat Man, and Little Boy, where are you currently stationed? Helgoland. Really? Ah, that you are. Okay. I'm going to bring you over here, and you guys are going to sail right up in there and say hello. Because I want to see our 14-inch guns in action. Not going to lie, though, I kind of want to upgrade to the 14-inch Mark IIIs that we just got. You know what? Yeah, cancel. I want you guys... I don't want you guys to go anywhere. Cancel. We are going to actually go here. We're going to grab the Trinity class. We're going to view... And we're going to refit them with the Mark IV or the Mark IIIs. Oh, now don't be talking about like food in chat. Y'all killing me. Y'all actually killing me. Okay, so now we should have the 14-inch Mark IIIs. So these will be able to reload in just 50.9 seconds with our current loading capacity. You'll love to see it. Can go with the Shaft 2. Can go with Krupp 3 now. Will save us a little bit. I think that's the same there. Stereoscopic. Oh, we don't have it yet. Hydro. Advanced. That's all fine. Do have a little bit more to play with. So do we go with a... I mean, we should have... Like, if we look at our armor now. Where's our armor? Our armor quality is 115% now. Beautiful. Okay, well, in that case, I think that settles it. I think I'm going with a little bit more speed. Speed is key! Okay, we're overweight. Can't quite get 25 knots. So we'll have to tone it back just a teensy bit. Hello? Okay, so we can do 24.2 knots. Not much of a change, but it's a change. Alright, save the design. It'll literally only take 1 month to refit these guys. The last year will be 1950. It is a 60-year campaign from 1890 all the way up to 1950. What's a Boyardee? Really? It's disgusting. You don't want it. Okay. Refit the ships. Proceed. Shouldn't take very long. Yeah, 1 month. And then we will send them out to defeat the Austro-Hungarians. I should have actually grabbed Darkman and sent him down with the rest of these guys. Because now he's going to be like up here. So I just wasted time with Darkman. You don't have SpaghettiOs in Canada. Well, that's probably better for you. They're terrible. They come in a can, and the can is all you taste. It's literally like eating metal. I've never played the game 1942. No, Mr. Wolfie. Italian Empire's threatening us with war. I mean, you done. You are not going to enjoy another war with us. The Austro-Hungary, we're not negotiating with the enemy. Why? When will they learn? Okay, move you guys. Move you, Darkman, down here with these guys. Move. Move. Listen, thank you. And then this is Fat Man, Little Boy, and all them coming down here anyway. Beautiful. You love to see it. Yeah. Still losing $87 million a turn. Honestly, at this point, let's just take these guys and put them at a port. We don't need them. Put them at port. Same for you guys. We don't need you for the current wars. Go hang out. The new Trinity class will deal with the threat up here. The Italians and Austro-Hungarians think that they're tough. We're going to prove them wrong. Might as well send you to Misawa as well. Yep. Alright. Research. How we looking? 60% on finance, by the way. Okay. Rangefinder will be 3 months. Control stations will be in next month. Regardless. Beautiful. Those are my favorites. Because it allows me a free re-speed up here. Do we go turret mechanisms? I do. I think we do. Okay. Let's go with it. Torpedo tubes is be another one. Torpedo launcher Mark III. God dang it. I would like to get like torpedo tubes for my light cruisers and stuff, but I just can't ever get them. That's why I don't bother with them. And then this is torpedo contact explosives, so we don't really care about that. That just reduces dud chance in torpedoes. Okay, next. The Spanish Empire offers an alliance. I refuse. Okay. Research. We just finished this. What did we just get? I forget. Must have got like casemate barrels or something. I don't know. I don't know what we just got. Dang it. I guess I could look here. Small gun barrels 4 and 2D stabilization. Okay. 64 research. Where are we at? We get one extra thing here. Not worried about speeding any of that stuff up. It could speed up the torpedo tubes, even though I'm not that worried about it. Let's do it. Get that done in 3 months. Next! Our Trinity class is about to get up in there. You'll love to see it. Ew, ramen. See, some people are singing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's okay occasionally. I have a bad experience with ramen. Like I legitimately made some ramen in the microwave because that's what you do. And the French want an alliance too. I don't want an alliance, France. Screw off. Actually, you know what I need to start thinking about? Who are these guys? These guys are upset at the guys that are always constantly upset with. This is why we can't get the people that we want to fight us, because we're constantly fighting the people that they hate. That's why they are so happy with us. Holy Death Fleet, Batman! 19 battleships? Yeah, we found their entire navy. Engage! We will test out our brand new 14-inch guns. Maybe. This will be ugly. This will also be a slideshow if we can get this to happen. Okay. Research. 1 month for the rangefinder. Yep, we're going to go ahead and keep that going because that'll be next month. Love to see it. Hull protection. We got triple hull bottom coming, baby. Yes! Beautiful. Love to see it. Everything else, that'll be done in 2 months or 9 months. Just keep it going. Keep it going. Next! What's up, Wolf? So yeah, my issue that I had with ramen was that I made the ramen in the microwave, right? Which is pretty standard for ramen. And so you make your ramen and you go to sit down, and I actually ended up sitting down in a rocking chair. Now, if y'all don't know, I tend to like walk around the house without a shirt on and basically nothing more than my you know, my underwear essentially, because, you know, I am that kind of person. And you know, comfort is nice. But I sat down in the chair with my bowl of ramen, and when I sat back, the chair rocked back, and I dumped it into my stomach, and ended up burning the crap out of myself. The skin peeled off. It was awful. Not a good idea. So I ended up having a pretty nasty scar for a little while on my belly. Not ideal. Oh, and we've done it! We've got their attention.
For life Sparts.
Oh my god! No! What? Stung! Why are you gonna do that? My guy, coming in with a 90 pound freaking introverts for life. Absolutely, man. God dang it, man. How you gonna do that to me? I was just about to end the stream on a cliffhanger too. I'm like, oh, we got the encounter. Like, we've got a pretty solid encounter here. It's not the Death Fleet, but it's a good chunk of them. This is the Italians. This isn't the Austro-Hungarians. Like, this is all the Italians' new ships. Oh man. Damn, man. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that Matthew's already dropping the goats. You guys got to drop the goats. Drop all the goats. Drop all the goats in there for Mr. Stung. Absolute legend. You sent that an hour ago, just YouTube things? Good Lord. All right, well, in honor of Stung's ridiculous dono, we can't leave you on a cliffhanger. All right, let's go. The first official battle of our brand new Trinity class battleships. Yeah, he just straight up dropped a nuke on me, guys. 100%. Also, like, if he's not answering you and he's not, like, reading your messages, clearly he doesn't want to talk to you at the moment, Clouds. I do officially have a TikTok. I just don't use it for anything. I only made a TikTok because somebody was, they were impersonating me on TikTok. So I made an account just to make sure that I could report them for impersonation and get their account banned, and I succeeded in that. So yes, that is me. All right, here we go, boys. The Trinity class. 14-inch nasty guns. Reloading in just 39 seconds. Oh no. These things are gonna rip everything apart. But they do lack a bit of a secondary armament. The good news is we do have destroyers. We're going to take our destroyers and we're going to send them home. Because reasons. And then the boomstick and the heavy cruisers. Peak is in this as well. We got Peak, Parker, and Nutty in the division. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to have you guys follow the battleships. And then I want you to follow these guys. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Let's go. Enemy spotted northwest. We're going to head that direction and speed up time. Here we go, boys. Down to times 10. We're being fired upon. We can't see their tiny little ships yet. Okay, we have officially located the enemy. And we have already hit the target. One of them. Dude, listen to the sound of those 14-inch guns. Good Lord, they have a crack to them. We have officially got some decent-sized guns. We've been using 13-inch guns for so long. Clearly, we need to get better accuracy out of these things. But these guys aren't trained up yet either. They're just regular trained. There we go. Now we're hitting. Alright, let's pause. Let's take a look at their battleships here. This is their battleships. Interesting design. Okay. I don't like it, but it's an interesting design. What size guns you guys got? Oh, it doesn't tell us anymore. Okay, well fine. I don't want to know anyway. Doesn't matter because you're going to get sunk either way. Go! Oh, we just smashed whatever that was. That's something dead. Let's turn out. Again, we got to be aware of the fact that we have torpedoes in the water! We just just took a nasty hit from something, and we're eating torpedoes. Trinity is retreating. You know what I should have done? We called it the Trinity class. We should have had this also, like, we should have had a Neo. We could have went like a full Matrix theme. We had like Trinity, Neo, and Morpheus. Trinity is definitely taking a beating here. Remember, these are just prototypes. This was never meant to be. This is just us testing out 14-inch guns. Giulio Cesare goes down. They do have 13.6-inch guns. So they have comparable firepower to us. And we do not have the armor for this engagement. But again, if we lose these, it's not that big a deal. They're prototypes. Little do these guys know, we already have a much better version of this. Also, those torps look like they're about to hit their own ship. And it definitely did hit his own ship. Well, at least the Italians are, you know, starting to fight back a little bit. I guess if you sink their entire navy long enough, they eventually start to learn how to build ships. Yeah, those 13.6-inch guns ain't no slouch. Let's take a look at their other stuff. What do they got in terms of ammo? They're using ballistic capped shells. So they got a little bit more penetration. But they're firing picric acid and ballistite. They're still using coal. What a bunch of scrubs. Imagine still using coal. Dude, we are ripping them apart though with our 14-inch guns. I mean, they hurt too, but ours hurt more. Finish that thing off, please. Please don't let him just sit there and reload his guns over and over again. How we doing back here, guys? Got the boomstick. Heavy cruisers are coming into their zone now. Alright, go ahead and start turning in. Fat Man has taken a bit of a beating. Trinity has also taken a bit of a beating. There are torps in the water there, but I think we're okay. Yep, one of them just detonated. We did avoid that torpedo. Yeah, torpedoes are definitely starting to become an issue. Especially on these large engagements. Shooting HE at heavy cruisers. I would much rather shoot AP at them. Just make sure we're firing AP, please. Next time you reload these guns, I want to see that man explode. That's better! See? AP! Okay, that's him gone. Hopefully the fight's doing okay back there in the back. Got Peak up here leading the charge for the heavy cruisers. Got Trinity right there helping. We are in the middle of the shit right now up here. Okay, that should be the end of that guy. For sure. Let's go ahead and set our secondaries to fire at that light cruiser while we fire our mains at these guys. Little boy living up to his friggin' name. Down goes their light cruiser. Owie. Owie. Okay, change your target. Ah, listen to those bounces, baby. That's what armor's for. The problem is they're not all in a position where we can bounce it. We're getting pounded right now. Keep going, little boy. Open the angle up. Once you get angled, they're not going to hurt you. But you've got to get angled. Dude, these guys cutting back with their formation, actually a problem. Well, that's it's not ideal. Massive hits, though. I mean, we're taking a beating here. But again, these are old hulls with a new prototype of a gun that we're going to be using on a newer battleship that's currently under construction. So, like, we're not expecting these things to do this well. We're mainly seeing how the guns perform. That's the whole point of this. So I don't care if we lose these battleships at all. But they are performing very well, these guns are. Crap, there's a torp in the water! Okay, we dodged that one. Dude, there are torps every freaking place. Like, they're just everywhere. Why are we still using AP against the light cruiser? That is the definition of use HE. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Took one. Oh no, the flash fire! Well, I didn't need that to happen. Luckily, it seems to be contained in the front compartments. So we continue to fight. Oh god. We're taking torps out the yin yang. Peak has also fallen back. We're about to lose Little Boy, though. Get me back up to my battleships, please. Hang in there, little boy! Ammo detonation, no! Down goes little boy. Survivability was always going to be the issue with these. These are prototypes. They are not meant for, like, full-on combat, but, you know. Oh my god, there are things exploding everywhere on these things. We just had a massive explosion. We have no more 14-inch guns ammo. That's a tragedy. Okay. Well, you're officially a gun platform for secondaries. Where are our heavy cruisers? We got Parker here. You guys, yeah, I think we just need to retreat at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to, but I think we need to. Let's get everybody that we can to try to retreat. So, the firing of the guns, the gun test went well. The rest of it, not so much. I mean, guys, whatever happens on somebody else's channel, I can't do anything about that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure Peak has a reason for what he did, but I have no idea. No idea. Also, Launces. Shameful. Shameful. You know what I'm talking about, too. Alright, Fat Man. Go ahead and get out of there. Where's Trinity? No, you stay freaking retreating. Go that way. Oof. Well, that'll be the end of that guy. Speed bug. Not ideal. Okay, Trinity's still healthy. I mean, he's hurt, but still fully capable of returning fire and doing nasty things to anything that decides to fight. Let's detach the Trinity. We're going to sacrifice the Trinity so that the rest can get away. And by sacrifice, I mean I don't intend to sacrifice the ship, but I am definitely going to put the Trinity back into the fight while these guys try to retreat. And see if we can't finish this fight with the Trinity. What up, ITA Manurai? How's it going? Yeah, Lance is the going nuclear. You and your dad jokes, my dude. You need me to name a ship Kratos? Maybe. Trinity is going to cover the retreat. Since we've got some sort of speed bug with Parker and Nutty, let's go ahead and detach them. See if you can go the speed. And then where's... Speed up if you can. Let's get back on Trinity. There we go, baby. Keep swinging, Trinity. We're getting low on armor-piercing ammo. Let's fire HE at that light cruiser, please. Keep the armor-piercing for the battleship. Our HE should be more than enough to get rid of these light cruisers and so on. Destroyers. Quit switching targets. Okay, we got a torpedo detonation on him, and then we absolutely annihilated him with HE. It should be him done. Let's go for the DD now. Down he goes. Shit! Look out, Trinity! Okay, we're fine. We don't give up. Trinity, we never give up. You just keep fighting. You're doing amazing. Massive hit and a flood. You're doing a great job of covering the retreat. So you just keep doing your thing. Alright, now let's go after that freaking battleship. Still capable of 19.3. I guess we're going 18.3 knots currently. This is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. It is a PC game available on Steam if you're interested. Well, we lost a single battleship in this fight, and I think that's it. I think we only lost one battleship, and that was Little Man. And Little Man went down with a hell of a friggin' fight. To the north. Okay. I think we're just going to... I mean, we're still close enough that... Let's turn to the north and see if we can't find them. Fat Man's still here. We still got Fat Man. He's very wounded. He's the one that suffered the ammo detonation at the front. And turrets going to space. But he's still alive. I think Trinity has earned her her memorial. Now again, this will probably be their only battle. This was literally a guns test. think we just go ahead and end it here. But I think Trinity earned her memorial status. She's going to be a museum ship. 2,000 crew members lost, most of which from the little boy himself. Took some damage everywhere pretty much, but we got 31,400 victory points versus 10,000 for the enemy. They lost 13,800 sailors. What up, Peak? I have no idea, Peak. Alright, so yeah, Little Boy unfortunately was sunk, but she did 57,000 damage and received 13,000. We have the Fat Man did 32,000 damage and received 14,000 damage. Trinity did 92,000 damage. Not bad. And took 4,000 damage. We have Parker doing 16,000. We have Peak doing 5,100 damage. Nutty doing 19,000 damage. Alright. Not bad. Okay, so that was the test of our new battleships. So we can go ahead and send them home, the ones that survived. Mr. Deeds, I have played War Thunder. Italy wants peace. Let's give it to them. If it ends up going through. But yeah, Little Boy was sunk. Everybody else got away. Peak took medium damage. Parker took medium damage. Heavy damage to both of the battleships. Okay, so we will send you guys out of there. Send you home. Let's see. We've already got one museum ship there, one museum ship here. Let's send you to Wilmington or New York. Send you to New York. This will be a New York specialty. Let's send you guys home. And you will now, when they do get home, Fat Man is going to be scrapped. Trinity will earn her museum ship status. Okay. The good news is we are already working on the survivability side of things. So that's good. Rangefinders, we can lay off of that for now. Let's go ahead and take that away. We've got hull protection coming up with the triple hull bottom coming very soon. Internals protection. Might as well speed that up a little bit. And then cruisers, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Speed up the cruisers. Now, what that does mean is we're going to have to pull our battleships from the south and bring up here to fight the Austro-Hungarians after all. Fernando, this is the update. So the update's live right now. So all of the new stuff that's coming goes in live today. Straggle. Are we going to be attacked by the Italians? Surely not. Usually that means that the previous engagement's not over. Peace between the United States and Italy. That's fine. You know the theory that I have. We either take the money or we take their ship and their money. And I'm going to take their ship just to scrap it. Use it for freaking target practice. We are ready to defend our country against everybody who opposes us. The Navy definitely requires more fund. No. Okay. So those guys are on their way back. These guys down here can come up and take their place. Move them up. And then we can move these guys as well. And that should cover that. I mean, that's 8 battleships coming into to take on the Austro-Hungarians. How we look in finance? 76% of the way to the next one. We are currently $184 million in debt, even though we are still at war with the... yeah, that's not... We're... Oof. Okay, ship fleets. How we doing? How we doing? We are not repairing this ship. Scrap it. It's junk. Okay, so we got our new battleships coming in. Trinity, let's see, Fat Man goes away. I can't scrap it because it's at sea. So once it gets home. And Dark Man is a Dark Man class. Okay, so Vengeance is mothballed. Everybody up there is mothballed. Still beautiful. Okay. Other than that, I think we are solid, and I think that's where we're going to leave this episode. One more month until we get the new 14,000-ton heavy cruiser, and hopefully a freaking haul, but it doesn't look like it. I think we get the next haul for a heavy cruiser of 15,000 tons. So we'll see. We do get the Advanced Armored Citadel, which is going to be nice. That'll be a Citadel 3 coming in for the next month. We also have the triple hull bottom coming in 2 months. So we got lots of good things on the horizon. We already got some new battleships on the way. We got some new light cruisers on the way as well. Speaking of which, where are our light cruisers? 6 more months for the light cruisers to enter service, or before they start to be commissioned. So, a lot of good things. This has been a very eventful and peace time sort of episode. It's been a lot of crazy stuff happen. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. As always, Stung, you're freaking ridiculous. Capri, appreciate you. Dark Man, you know the deal. I know you're not here anymore, but Noriko, Christopher Hill, Energistics, appreciate all y'all. Appreciate everybody who didn't have a chance or just hung out with us. Appreciate everybody. So with that, I'm going to call it a night. So if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.